Yeah, hello everybody. Welcome to another stream, and I am now back to more streams and all that good stuff. And in this stream, I'm going to be doing a 2-in-1 special, in which case, this one is going to be about me getting 400 subscribers, although in before I end up losing more subscribers, and then I get to 300 subscribers-ish anyway, causing my subscriber count to be, obsolete. And also, as well, me doing one videos anyway. I wanted to do one stream as well. Yeah, I am really looking forward to this as well. So yeah, now that it's going to the stream here, I'll have to test here because of the chat works here. We're on there. Okay, so the chat indeed works. Alright, so the chat indeed works here. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so now that I know that the chat indeed works, I'm gonna go on ahead and shut my computer off, so that way I'm not using a whole lot of electricity. Assuming it will even pop up. Alright, so yeah. And also guys, I do actually no, never mind, I guess I'll bring it up sometime after this stream is over. So before we get started, because what I have planned here is I'm going to be playing all of the games in the collection. Although I'll have to change the description saying specifically the main games, and by that I mean over at launch, not yeah, because I know so the Game Gear stuff I will be doing. It's all a bit misleading, I know. So, anyways, just to make sure here I can actually hear my voice, alright. I should have, became more prepared, I won't lie. Yeah, because I want to make sure I can actually hear my voice just fine and all that before I get started. And then, yeah, we'll see how things go on from there. Okay, so I can hear my voice just fine. I just don't know what's happened to my phone. Oh, okay, no, it's not that many here. Okay, so with that being said, alright, so yeah, that's what's going to happen. I'm going to be playing all the games, specifically Sonic 1, Sonic 3D, Sonic 2, Sonic 3 and Knuckles, as well as Sonic 3 and Knuckles. So how this is going to work is rather simple. I get playing the games on classic mode, because I prefer live in my 2D platformers or whatever. That's what I call these things. So with that being said, let's get this show on the road here. I'll do the best I can to get all of the Chaos Emeralds as well as the Time Stones for Sonic 2D. But I can't promise anything. Yeah, I can't promise anything that I'll be able to do it, but hey, you never know. I could be able to do it. We'll have to see as it goes on. So, we'll just have to see, won't we? hope I get all the Chaos Emeralds, but I guess we'll just have to find out. Because, you know, even if I don't get all the Chaos Emeralds, that's okay. I'm only doing this to have fun. Also, Nintendo 6400, nice. Because Nintendo 64 rings and the ring bonus. Alright, let's see how we do. Because I'm not expecting myself to get all the Chaos Emeralds. I'm not expecting it because, the Chaos Emeralds. Well, see, that's the thing. I would also like to see if we can get all the Chaos Emeralds from Sonic 2 as well. But I can't make any promises about that, but I could at least give it a shot. But yeah, basically to those who doesn't remember, basically I did give myself a 1-month break. The reason for that is because I was working so hard on Persona 3 Reload, specifically when I was, you know, specifically when I was playing Persona 3 Reload on Merciless difficulty. Oh wow, that was literally not my fault. I literally pressed X and it didn't even register. But yeah. With that being said, that is basically the whole point is why I decided to take a 1-month break with YouTube. Because, like I said, I was playing Persona 3 Reload, specifically on Merciless difficulty. So I figured, hey, may as well give myself on, a 1-month break of YouTube because of it, So that's what I figured, and I made the thankfully, as long as I do that, I'll be able to basically get infinite lives pretty much as long as I continue doing that. But I guess I'm not completely upset over that. Like I said, literally was not my fault. Like I said, because I literally pressed X or held X, whatever you want to call it, and Sonic literally didn't jump. He just ran into the bottomless pit, and yeah. Oh wow. And because I'm doing this on the classic mode, basically what this means is that basically I only have one chance of getting the emeralds, specifically per stage, but per act. So which means that I really gotta do the best I can. It's just that's the thing though. In anniversary mode, it's the only way to play the game to basically full screen. But the problem with it is you can't toggle the lives on, which is pretty stupid in my honest opinion. You would have thought, they would have a toggle in anniversary mode where you get to play in full screen with lives on, or vice versa. You would have thought. But hey, I guess that's Sega for you, I guess. The thing I just don't really understand though, it's just funny because they call it classic mode and you have to spin dash into the whirlpool. right there. I mean, I know people could just say, just don't use it because you're 96. Just don't use it. Well, that's okay, though. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, but, that, that's actually a thing in the first place. Um, if anything, put it on anniversary mode. And in fact, I know it's a terrible version of the game, so don't play it. But I know in the case of Sonic the Hedgehog Genesis, which is basically a quote-unquote port of Sonic 1, and it is quite possibly the worst possible way to play Sonic 1, because there are glitches, slowdowns, and all that stuff, Yeah, you're better off just playing Sonic 1 on the Sonic Classic Collection on the Nintendo DS at that point. And also, guys, if it's not obvious already, I am indeed autistic. So if you guys are like, oh, you've been really sick, your voice is monotone and stuff. That's true. Well then I'm sorry. I'm just autistic. Sure, it's mild, but it's not the point, No, it's time for Marble Zone. It's nothing to do with playing marbles. We're all kidding aside. Yeah, whoa, better be careful too. There's the fireball. The fireballs can hit you good. Yeah, they can hit you if you're not careful. So you gotta be careful with your surroundings. Whoa. I'll gladly take that shield. Bum 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 bum. Okay, but yeah, I know people says that Sonic 1 is the worst of the classic Sonic trilogy, or the classic Sonic. Yeah, but then we have stuff like Sonic 3D Blast and stuff like that. But yeah, Sonic 1, whether the game is bad or not, you gotta admit, this is what started the Sonic series off, and and if it wasn't for Mario, I don't even think Sonic would even exist. Because, at the time, when Sega and Nintendo were, competing against each other back in the days. So, yeah, if it wasn't for Sonic, and if it wasn't for Mario, we wouldn't even have Sonic. Because, like I said, at the time, Sega and Nintendo, they were competing against each other back in the days. Because back in the days, they were rivals right at that time. But yeah, believe me when I say that I am a pretty big Sonic fan, and it's been that way since quite possibly the early 2000s. That's how much I love this series. Oh, gotta be careful too. Oh, so I say, and yet I almost failed miserably right there. Oh, careful, careful. No. Be careful. careful. Yeah, I really don't think a Sonic one is all that bad. Yeah, sure, it's not the greatest Sonic game of all time in terms of the classic stuff. I mean, that honor my opinion goes to Sonic and Knuckles, but it's Sonic 1 is still a fine game. It's still a fine enough game. But I will admit, some levels I will admit are not all that great. Especially Labyrinth Zone, that is the main offender. And people complain about how Marble Zone and how Marble Zone is slow. But I really don't think it's that bad. You know. But yeah, because that's like the main zone I really don't like is Labyrinth Zone. I mean, like seriously, who even likes Labyrinth Zone? Like, good lord, that zone is terrible. And yeah, if you thought that Labyrinth Zone is bad, wait till you see, you know, the Sonic the Hedgehog Genesis, on the Game Boy Advance. Yeah, wait till you see Labyrinth Zone on that, because that is way worse. Because of the screen crunch, the slowdown. It's bad. It's bad. It's really bad. Like, I'm not even kidding. It's really bad. But then I didn't jump right there, or I would have got hit by the fireball right there. Because I know as well that here in Sonic, well, on Sonic 1, the original version, may I add, that Sonic does have a speed cap, meaning that he only runs, you know, at a certain speed till he can't speed up anymore. But thankfully, in like Sonic 2 and onwards, they fixed it, thankfully. Better be careful too, because last time I remember you can indeed a switch here for a crush. What is what I call it? You gotta be especially careful when it comes to that. Yeah, you especially gotta be careful. Because it is indeed possible, you know, to screw up. I mean, obviously. I mean, it wouldn't be a video game if you don't, screw up in a level. So, yeah, you know, it wouldn't be a video game if you can't screw up. Unless at that point you may just play, like, an educational game or something, you know? Just saying. Just saying. Like if you want to play a video game where you pretty much can't really lose, you may as well just play like an educational game, like I said. Careful. There we go. Just 2 more emeralds. Yeah, I really do love Sonic. You know, it is quite possibly one of my favorite series of all time. Granted, I do like the Persona franchise more than I do with Sonic, but I am still a big Sonic fan, regardless of such, you know? Because when I say that the Persona franchise means a lot to me, I really do mean it. I know Persona has nothing to do with the franchise. That's how much I love the franchise. Just like with Sonic, except like I said, you know, I just prefer, you know. Yeah, I honestly was thinking about doing this kind of special, you know, specifically where I do play Sonic Origins, because, you know, I thought, hey, why not? It's something, you know? Yeah, those fights can, I don't know, screw you over, but can indeed get good by it. Oh, damn it. Spring Yard Zone. Bum, 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 bum. More like yard sale. More like yard sale. Zone. But all kidding aside, yeah, this is a zone. I think it's pretty fun. Because like I said, the only zone that I think is extremely bad is, like I said, Labyrinth Zone. You know, but other than that, I like all of these stages, you know? Oh, this song for some weird reason, I don't know why, but it reminds me of like that one ship level from but specifically Tiny Toons Adventures, Buster's Hidden Treasure, like specifically the beginning part where it's like dun 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 dun. I don't know why, it just reminds me a lot of that particular stage music. I don't know, it just does. Also, I literally pressed X and D and register. Good lord, and I don't think it's gonna respawn either. Yeah, figures. But that's okay. I have a shield with me, so I just gotta be extra careful. That's all. okay, okay. Well, okay, well, I'm actually pretty glad I dodged that somehow. Not sure how, but I did. But I'm glad I did either way. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I literally did the spin dash and nothing happened. Let's get extra life, or no, sorry, at least you got, no, make that 2 extra lives and a continue, but this is, granted, I know people could just say, oh, just play an anniversary mode, but that's the thing, but that's the thing, though, like, I mean, don't get me, like seriously, it's starting to blame the game, and don't get me wrong, this is a fun game, but here's the thing, this is why I would rather prefer a toggle of some kind, you know, basically an anniversary mode where you have lives, and that's another thing. Basically, where the tokens get coins, whatever you want to call them, get replaced by the lives, and basically in anniversary mode, the tokens, basically the coins that you use to retry special stages, basically, in anniversary mode, have to wear the toggle to get extra lives, and basically, what's that extra lives? Have it to where, like I said, have it to where, you know, the extra, have it to where you can use those extra lives to, retry special stages. I'm just saying, cause I believe, yes, I know what I'm gonna say are basically fan games. I'm gonna say them either way. I'm gonna say them either way. But, like Sonic Time Twisted. Because I did, download that on my computer. Like, re-download, what is that called? I did download that on the computer, either way. And basically, when you fail a special stage, basically you get to retry them with the cost of an extra life, you know, and I also believe, I believe also it's the same exact deal for Sonic Triple Trouble 16-bit or something like that. So those games, especially Sonic Time Twisted, because I think. Big keyword thing, I think, Sonic Time Twisted came up before Sonic Origins. So, that being said, why can't they just do the Sonic Time Twisted approach? Well, like I said, the lives, basically in anniversary mode, you get to have, you get to toggle lives or coins, you know? And basically, when you toggle them on, when you toggle the extra lives on, basically when you toggle, basically when you toggle them on, basically when you toggle them on, the lives, basically when you fail the special stage challenges, you know, you get to retry them with the expense of the cost of a life. You know, that's what I would have done. You know, if I was someone over at Sega or whatever, developing Sonic Origins. You know, if I was someone over there, that's what I would have done. You know, and like I said, have a toggle. Whether you get to have coins or lives. You know, like I said, they gotta have a toggle. Because the only way to play Sonic Origins with lights turned on is classic mode. But the problem with that is that it's not a full screen. It's by like 4:3 instead of 16:9 or whatever the resolution is. You know. But with that being said, I still do think Sonic Origins is still a fine way to play the Sonic games. Because the Sonic games that we all know and love. You know? So... yeah, you know? Because, like I said, I do like Sonic, and also that's bullshit. Now to come all the way back to the topic again. But, yeah. But yeah, I'm just saying, that's what I would have done differently if I was one of the, game designers, or developers for Sonic Origins. And like I said, have a toggle between coins and lives, so that way if players, like I said, if the players want to, have lives, or, then, just do that, so that way all players are happy, all players are happy. Because like I said, it's the only way, it is literally the only way to have lives. It's literally the only way to, experience, the game with lives. Is, like I said, classic, stupid. So I do apologize for me complaining, I do genuinely apologize. It's just that simple of a game design choice. They can't even do that shit right. Like seriously, like I said, they can't even do that right. They can't even do that shit right. And that's how bad it is, And also that's another thing for a toggle too. Have it to where it's like, oh, retry live, or retry coins. That's where there's a toggle on that too. Well, obviously not for classic mode, because, classic mode can make sense. But, have it, I'm not classic mode right now. But have it to where, you can have a toggle with that, That's what I don't know, it's just... But at the same time, though, I don't even know why I'm complaining about this kind of stuff, because like I said, I'm on classic mode anyways. But see, actually no, now I know the reason why I'm complaining. Because, basically, if they would have implemented it, that way in anniversary mode, where you get to retry but with extra lives turned on, then yeah, I would gladly play the game in anniversary mode. That's what I would gladly do. But unfortunately, that's just... hold on, guys. the fire alarm test. So if you guys end up hearing that in the background, I don't think you guys will, but I guess you guys do end up hearing that in the background, and that's why. And that's also why I got interrupted too. Because some lady was saying it. Can't really blame them, because you know, hey, that stuff does need to be tested, you know, so I can't complain too much, you know. But now, with that being said, we are now on to the dreadful, labyrinth zone. Ugh. And part of it doesn't really help that I don't like, you know, all the water levels in general in my video games. But it is especially bad. You know, in the GBA version. But hey, at least one good thing that comes out of that is you can hear the sound effects. So at least one good thing comes out of that. But it comes with the price of, you know, all that of this dreadful stage. And with that being said, hey, Blizzard17, hope you enjoyed the stream, all that good stuff, whatever. And also I'm fine, by the way, as well. So I'm not upset or anything like that. Also, I don't know how I survived that. Okay. Oh gosh, so bad. But then again, okay, if there's a fire alarm, so you guys are hearing that in the background, then that's why, but it's nothing bad. Let me double check, but I think let me double check, but I think I did. But yeah, if you guys heard that in the background, like I said, it's the fire alarm, but it's just a test, like I said. But oh, that scared me. Even though the lady reminded me, because it sounded like something else entirely. Anyway, but yeah, but I think I did. I'll double check, but I'm 99% sure. Also that frame, but no, seriously. But I think I did. Damn it, I went on the wrong group thing. Oh, there it is again. Um, but yeah, I have, and it is still a shame either way. And I am sorry to hear that as well, Blue. Come on, give me the Okay, also, I don't know how I dodged that. And that's why I'm trying to take it as slow as I possibly can, because of Labyrinth Zone. Although if I would have still had my shield, then it wouldn't have been as a problem. But I ended up losing it because I accidentally touched the bubble while I was in midair. There was an enemy which caused me to get hit and lose the shield. But yeah, seriously. Anyway. Alright. Let's continue. But yeah, like I said earlier in the stream, I am back from my break. It's just, like I said, I started taking a 1 month long break, because like I said, of me doing something real for like a month. You know, so I figured, hey, maybe I'll take a break. You know, all that. Oh, come on, that's bullshit. The reason why I went that way is because, um, is because the reason that's why I went that way is because I was hoping maybe there was like an extra life down there or something. So which means that I can't go to the special stage ring right now. That's bullshit. Sorry if I did the F bomb. Sorry. I didn't mean I didn't mean if I said the F bomb, I'm sorry. That just scared me. Anyways, you've been meaning to have you, Luke, sorry, you managed. Yeah, I can't speak English. You've been meaning to have me, Luke, and Daniel joining you for more Party 3 for the longest time, or for the longest now. But that keeps happening. Yeah, it's a shame too. But although in a way though, I'm slightly glad, keyword slightly glad I wasn't able to try to do it that one other day. Because apparently I heard you're having issues with that stream as well, and having to cancel or something like that. So that one other day, I was a little bit glad I was working on that day. So the thing of it is, I need one more chaos symbol. In order to get the 100% ending. I mean, granted, I know it's not exactly worth it, but it's just, hey, why not? Because, first, okay, that frame, that frame though. Okay. All kidding aside, first you lose all your progress due to the safe file being corrupted. Then the USB cable for your blue snowball gets damaged. Yeah. Yeah. That does suck. Either way, it does blue. When stuff like that happens, when things just don't go your way and everything else, it just, sometimes it's kind of good, especially when it comes to your save data being corrupted. Believe me, I should know how that feels blue, because I remember way back when in my Pokemon Silver copy, because I was a kid at the time, basically that one night, that one day, or whatever you want to call it, I wanted to boot a Pokemon Silver on my Game Boy, I think it was my Game Boy Advance. I don't know if it was Game Boy Advance or Game Boy Advance SP. Either way, I tried to put in my save file. Every time I did, it just said, your save data got corrupted or whatever. And then every single time I would save the game, it would say save completed, but like the moment I would like turn off my Game Boy, my save data would get deleted right then and there. Like and like granted, I do have Pokemon Crystal on my 2DS now, but still not the point. Oh, son of a. Yeah. Well, hey, at least I try to jump over it. Ah, get up there. Okay, I literally held down there. That was not my fault. That was not my fault there. Because I literally held down there. I literally did, and Sonic didn't do anything. Because unlike Daniel, because I mean, I'm not trying to. Don't worry, I'll respond to what you're saying, Luke or Blue. Um, but yeah, because unlike Daniel, at least back when I would see his videos, or at least no, I mean I still do watch his videos in a sense, but where like he wouldn't even bother to crouch down. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I was literally holding down, literally right there. I was literally holding down, and Sonic didn't even do anything. That's stupid and bullshit. Uh, uh. Anyways, you bought a pack of 3 new USB cables to replace your damaged one, but it ended up being a waste of money because they didn't work with it, and then instead they work like a charm with your Wii U Pro Controller, oddly enough. Sorry for the cussing, by the way, but yeah, it's funny because I do have a Wii U Pro Controller, and that, why does Daniel suck at this game yet he's good at 2 and 3? I don't really know, Blue. I don't really know. Like, like, to be fair, I know we all have, our levels of video games. And then there's the case of Sonic 2, where I believe, like, back then, he would tell me that he would always have issues all the time. He would always have issues against the mono boss, against Eggman / Dr. Robotnik, that robot. Like he would tell me, like, he would constantly flip right through room, which, yeah, I agree. It is possible, that, yeah, that is possible. You can literally, okay, I'm not gonna bother getting up there, screw it. Besides, I can't go to the special stage anyways, during this act anyways, because, this is a boss act. But yeah, I remember he would say, he would flip right through him, which I agree with. He actually can flip right through him. Then the case of Sonic 3, specifically just Sonic 3, because he doesn't even play, because basically, instead of him doing, well, I'll respond to you in a sec, also that frame. I'll respond to you in a sec, Blue, but basically, I know, like, instead of doing Sonic 3 and Knuckles, because it's a complete package, he only does just Sonic 3, or just Sonic and Knuckles. He doesn't do the combined ones. But, anyway, you're beginning to think Daniel should get Origins Plus and play this game via the anniversary. Which I agree with, because you get unlimited, you have unlimited lives. Speaking of rant, I was actually having a little bit of rant about that, earlier in the stream, about that. I mean, I'm not talking about anyways, but the reason that's why I'm saying it is because if I was one of the developers making Sonic Origins, I would have done this thing where, you have a toggle between lives or coins. And if you played the game in anniversary mode with the lives turned on, then they could have done this thing to where you get to retry the special stages with the cost of an extra life. Because I know these are fan games, but that's what Sonic Time Twisted did, and I believe also on Sonic Triple Trouble in 16-bit, but I do agree all the same, because in anniversary mode, they said you have unlimited lives. Wait, actually, wait, actually, I think, I think now that I think about it, Daniel does have Sonic Origins Plus. And I remember he did a video, I believe it was either a birthday thing or something, I don't remember. But either way, it was like either one, and he showcased that he got, Sonic Origins. Either that or just staging it or something, but I remember he does have Sonic Origins. That's what I remember. And I believe he also has the Plus version too. Could be mistaken though. But like I said, we all have our own skill levels of video games. This is how we roll, I guess. Which does remind me, even though it doesn't do with skill levels, but it reminds me of the Switch, of the Nintendo Switch 2, where the Switch 2 Direct was really hype, where we were getting Mario Kart World at launch, all that good stuff. But the only problem is, aside from the prices of the console, because the price of the console, okay, whatever, I'll deal with it. But the fact that they're charging, $80 the way they are is pretty dumb. If Daniel has Origins Plus, then why not just do this game on that? Like if you wanted him to play that for the future, for the special, he'd do. Um, oh, thanks for reminding me, Blue. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Blue. I see what you're saying. Instead of him doing it on the Virtual Console, yeah, I agree. Why not just do the Origins version? I agree. That he'd do for you. Speaking of which, thanks for reminding me on that too, Blue. Um, because sometime tomorrow I do want to do a birthday special for me, and then I don't know if I'll do it on the same day or the next day later. More likely the next day later. After that, I would like to do a late birthday thing for Luke. And then the whatever video special towards uh Nick and Mike maybe like the same day later on that day. I don't have a date for that. I don't know, maybe. So that's what I am thinking about doing. And then when it comes to the birthday special, yeah, Facebook did remind. Yeah, yeah, that is good to know. At least it is nice that Facebook remind you on that. But yeah, because I want to do a birthday thing for you too as well, Blue. Unlike how it was that one year where I did a birthday thing for you, but the stream crashed mid-stream, but didn't realize it until like I don't know, until I got to like Sonic CD, and also yeah. Okay. Okay, you know what? Okay, I'm not gonna make my way to the top. So go on ahead, just kill me. Okay, this boss isn't that hard, but the reason why I'm failing is because I was failing like that is because I somehow got hit by the thing, and which, yeah. Basically, that's the thing though. If you end up failing, if you accidentally fall like I do, then at that point you may as well just kill Sonic on purpose. And also, that was not my fault. As soon as Sonic touched the ground, I literally turned into a ball, or at least I held down, and Sonic didn't even bother doing that. but that is what I have planned for tomorrow. But what am I going to be streaming tomorrow for my birthday thing? We're going to find out as the time goes on. But that's what I was trying to say earlier. Basically, if you accidentally fell like I did, then yeah, at that point you may as well just purposefully kill Sonic. And I'll read that in a second. But I really gotta focus here. I think it's the same spot too! Yeah, so maybe I'll kill Sonic on purpose again. Actually, it's not that hard. Why am I failing all of a sudden? Like, I know I'm not that good at video games, but come on, I'm better than this. I actually got an idea. Why don't you and I? No, yeah. Why don't you and I do a race against each other? You go play on Origins Plus. Well, okay, that's cool and all, Blue, but oh, that's cool and all, but basically what I wanted to do first, I mean, I was originally going to keep this a secret, but what I want to do is, play Sonic Generations first, since it's based on Sonic's birthday, and it makes perfect sense for me to stream it on my birthday, since it's really the birthdays, so I'll think about doing that, and then I guess we could do a race on that too. Keep in mind though, Blue, that Daniel and I, along with probably a few other people for that matter, will be doing a birthday thing around. It's not that hard. Why am I failing so bad? It's not that hard. Like, come on. It's not that hard. Like, I'm better than this. Like, I don't know why I'm failing so hard. And part of it doesn't help that my button inputs aren't even registering half the time. That's part of it. But yeah, that is a good idea. All the same though, Blue. All the same. But honestly though, considering that you're a better gamer than me, Blue, I wouldn't be surprised if you managed to beat all the Sonic games. Or whatever. let's face it, you're a better gamer than I am, and that's just stating facts. And that's just stating facts. I mean, just look at Smash Ultimate. I mean, sure, I was beating you a lot during that one time, but compared to me, your skill level is better because it's just how it is, I guess. I'm not complaining though. Like I said, we all have our own different skill levels. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, that does sound cool. I was gonna say, don't you dare. I was gonna say, if I died there, then at that point, the stream may as well be over. No, seriously, like, yeah, if I would have died there, like the moment I reached the top, as in right where I got out of the water, right then and there, I would have like, oh, that's it, I'm done, I'm done, and I would have just like screamed something else. Like I said, I don't know why I was failing so hard. Like I said, it's like it's not even that hard of a game. I mean, at least I don't know. It's weird. But yeah, the race thing does sound nice, all the same though. But like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if you do end up winning, because like I said, it's just how it is. But hey, really, regardless if I win or not, I guess it really doesn't matter. I would only do it for the fun of it, not you know, yeah. And that's the thing though, I was originally, actually no, it's not that I was originally thinking about it, but I don't know, like, I kind of was thinking about doing like a Mega Man or something, as part of the 2-in-1 special deal. I was kind of doing that, especially towards the first Legacy collection. But then I remembered, oh yeah, well then I remembered, oh yeah, there's an issue with that, because for some reason, I don't know why, but for some weird reason, the game doesn't allow you to turn down the music and stuff. Which also, including this attempt, this means I have 2 more chances to get the last emerald. And if I don't get the last emerald, then I guess I'll just have to deal with it, I guess. Because like I said, I'm on classic mode. And granted, the only reason why I'm even doing the classic mode is because of the lives. Because if it wasn't for that, I'd be playing the game on anniversary mode. If it wasn't for lives. Because, you know, when it comes to my platformers, I prefer having extra lives. Because, you know, it just feels right. Because you actually feel punished for dying. I mean, there are some games that I have played where there are no lives, like Rayman Origins and Rayman Legends, as an example. Those games don't have any lives whatsoever, and yet those games are a blast to play. So, I guess it just depends on the game. Yes! Yes, about a race of this game between you and me, because you knew for a fact that you never collaborated on a game live before. Yeah, I know that for a fact. The only problem is, in terms of the live chat, or not the live chat, but the commentary. Since I do it on the PS4. You know, so I don't know how it would, like, function. But then again, like, at least in terms of, like, both of our voices going into both of our sides. But then again, I wouldn't really know. I mean, I've done something like that before. When I did a Crash Bandicoot race, I did it before. but but the only reason why I did that before was because it was straight from the PS4 itself, where we were on a PS4 live chat party, I think it was, and that's how we were able to do it that way. At least that's how I remember it. And really, when it comes to Sonic 2 involved, I actually can beat Sonic 2 without getting any of the emeralds, because Sonic 2 is just that simple of a game to beat even without the emeralds. I mean, this stream is gonna be different though. I do wanna not die in the game, but no, seriously. But this stream I do wanna see if I can get all of the emeralds. It is indeed possible to get all of the Chaos Emeralds in Sonic 2, even though Sonic CD is next in the collection anyway. But yeah, it is actually possible to beat Sonic 2 without the emeralds. But this stream I wanted to do something, something different or something else or whatever, where I try to beat the game with all of the emeralds collected, because it is possible to get all of the Chaos Emeralds with in Emerald Hill Zone. Hence why it's called Emerald Hill Zone. Anyway, you made a recent community post, and even though you adjusted delay for Mario Party 3, you also announced something more. Oh, I think I know what it's about, but if I'll check on your thing now, Electric 17, and because regardless of what it is or not, I'm not gonna say it out loud. So yeah, I'm just skimming through it because I don't want to read like all. I don't want to read like all of it. Excuse me. Yeah, kind of figured. Um, I'm not gonna. Whoops. I'm not gonna go into the details about it, because really, um, yeah, I'm just not gonna go over it. At least in terms of on the stream, because I do respect your privacy, Blue. So. Oh yeah. I'm like, wait, what? I was getting ready to say, why was I there? And I was like, oh yeah, duh, because I already died earlier. And even if I were to lose all my lives, it really doesn't matter. I have plenty of lives to begin with. Well, that too. Well, then plus I have plenty of continues. So even if I were to lose all my lives, it really doesn't matter because I have plenty of continues as it is. And Sonic 1 is just that tough to beat despite my constant dying earlier, especially over in Labyrinth Zone Act 3. Which I don't know why. I mean, it's part of the my buddy was registering half the time, but still, Ah, damn it. Double damn it. Alright, what? Okay, that made no sense. I should have jumped on that platform, and it's like, the game's like, nope, you still got hit, even though I was literally on top of it. Oh well. Okay, whatever, I don't care, let's get moving. You gotta Nick in line to join us for more Party 3 whenever, yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured that, because I believe you said something about that, that one other day. well, otherwise, if not that, or both, possibly both, I do remember, Daniel saying that he said that you met, Nick Whiten. Which, funny enough, as we speak, I noticed he uploaded 2, segments for my birthday special, or at least as of the time I'm doing this stream. I noticed he did 2 of them, specifically Mario Party Superstars and Super Mario Party Jamboree, to be more specific. And I will say that Nick Enlightened, he does pretty good stuff. And heck, on the Nintendo Switch, the podcast thing, where the podcast thing that he did, basically the hour of Nick. With that one, I was actually as one of the special guests or whatever on that. Funny enough, you want to have Mark Leota, Leafs, and 8 as a guest too, but you don't want to over Discord. So many people want to know. Well, that makes sense too, Blue. Well, that and plus something about how Mark doesn't. I don't know. Last I remember, Mark, he said that something about how, I don't know. I think something about how you and Mark had an argument or whatever, and he doesn't want to go over it. But I never took his privacy, so I'm not gonna pressure him into that. So whatever they have in the past between you and him is none of my business. But you know, it's just I don't know. It's just kind of interesting, I guess. I mean, it's just how it is, I guess. I know in the case of Daniel and I, we have had our fair share of arguments in the past. And I know that for a fact. Because, that's how it is. So you mean you planning to... Oh no, I still plan on getting the Switch too. Don't get me wrong, I still plan on getting it. But I don't know if I'm gonna get it at launch though. Because either way, I do want to get the Mario Kart World bundle. And the reason as to why is because I saved $30. You know, because Mario Kart World, they're charging $80 for it, you know, if you get it separately. So at that point, you know, hey, maybe we'll get the bundle. Like I said, at least I saved $30 or so. Damn it, okay, that was... You wanted to get... yeah, basically that, yeah. Because if I were to get, the regular Switch to, you know, just the Switch to itself and the game, well, yeah, exactly. That's the whole point of making it, because, you know, yeah, it's just extremely pricey. And very, you can do the same thing on both products. But like I said, at least with me, I'll be saving $30. The only problem is that to download it on the Switch too, because I'm gonna give you a download code. It's not a physical copy, but hey, like I said, it could save $30, you know. But like that's the thing, because that's what I'm trying to say here. I don't think I'm gonna get the console at launch because, you know, so yeah, you could do this. You want to get the bundle because you're still buying the standalone console, getting the game with. Yeah, exactly. That's why, like I said, I'll be doing that. You know, save I do want to get the Switch too, though, because, okay, what am I even doing? It's not that hard of a jump, come on. Okay, fine, I'm gonna try this. So that's the whole point, that's why I'm getting the bundle. Because I remember, way back when I first got my Wii U, the black one. Well, yeah, I get the idea. Okay, because Mario Kart World apart it's 80 or 90, and the standalone Switch 2 is where it's 450. Yeah. And if you do the math, if you do it separately, that's like 500, which I'm too lazy to even do the proper math, so I'm not gonna bother doing the proper math. Because like I said, I'm being lazy. So, but I will say, but yeah, that is what I have planned. Whenever I do this. Like I said, I don't think I'm gonna get the console at launch due to how pricey it is. But see, the thing I have planned is sometime after I get the Sonic Movie 3 on DVD and Blu-ray, because that is releasing on DVD and Blu-ray on, later on this month. I plan on getting that, and then the Switch 2. You're gonna try to at least save up for the Switch, the Nintendo GameCube NSO controller. Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me on that, because well, the fact that they're adding Nintendo GameCube games as exclusively for the Switch 2 on the expansion pack membership. Yeah, it reminds me because I know they're gonna be having one of the games, Zelda the Wind Waker, on there. And sure, I already have the game, but maybe I can play it on there. It wasn't announced for that, but you were sure. Yeah, I mean it makes sense. It makes all the more sense. And I'm not even saying it sarcastically. I'm just saying it genuinely. But yeah, it'd be nice for me to play Zelda's Wind Waker. On my on there. Yeah, it would be nice for me to play it on there, and also at a later date, even because it's not going to be on there at launch. But Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, we already have the game on the GameCube anyways. But it is nice though that we are finally going to be getting an official re-release of Fire Emblem Path of Radiance without having to spend a lot of money we already did at the beginning. Super Mario Sunshine will be a great opportunity for that, for those like yourself who couldn't get copies of 3D All-Stars. Well, yeah, because I got my copy of 3D All-Stars, not just because, not just because it's a limited time deal, but also because I figured, in case if, my Wii U breaks, my GameCube breaks, all that, and then at least, I have a spare copy, So that's why I figured, hey man, go do it that way. And I know some people are gonna give me crap for that. They're like, oh, you're doing it better than this. It's stupid to buy the same game on different consoles, blah blah blah. It's like, okay, that may be true, but it's a good idea to get the same games on different systems, depending on certain stuff like that. Look at me for instance, where I bought, I believe like every single Shantae game on the Wii U, and then I did the same thing on the PS4, except for the original Shantae. And then of course, the Switch, where I bought every single Shantae game. Essentially the upcoming Shantae Risky Revolution, or Shantae Advanced Revolution, whatever. So, I know people are gonna give me crap for that, but, I don't care. It's a good idea to do that, especially in case one of your systems ends up breaking. Well, there's another reason why I did it too. I also did it too, support. I also do it too, to support the company. the company that makes it and stuff. As Lo shows you that Donkey Kong Bonanza will be the first 3D Donkey Kong published is true. That's true. It does look pretty fun, I won't lie. It does look fun. But the only thing I don't like is Donkey Kong's character model, because here, the character model reminds me too much of Donkey Kong Jr. But hey, I'm sure I'll get used to it, of Donkey Kong Jr., or sorry, Donkey Kong's character model. So don't get me wrong. But it's just, like I said, it just looks too much like Donkey Kong Jr., in my opinion. But, like I said, I'm sure I'll get used to it. It's just weird. It's funny that Bonanza supports Manto, or whatever, sorry if I butchered that, Bonanza and Banana. Yeah, I believe that's the whole point as to why, they, did that. They did that, you know? I haven't played Donkey Kong 64 since, like, gosh knows how long, but I do remember liking the game, despite the game's issues. I like the game, but it's just, but it's just, there are some issues the game has that could have been better. Like, for example, we should have been able to switch to any of the Kongs at will, so at least it would make the backtracking easier, etc. But like I said, I haven't played that game since, like, gosh knows how long. Yeah, I do remember liking it though, because I used to have it on the Nintendo 64, but I ended up giving my Nintendo 64 to my uncle for some reason. Probably because my uncle, like, I believe he, like, pressured me. I don't really remember. But I do have it on the Wii U Virtual Console. I know that for a fact. Well, either that or I purchased it from a different account. Well, I don't think I did that. Alright, remember Sonic? Actually, no, before I forget, may as well change the letterbox. Alright, and if alright, here we go.
You can go again. Don't fall behind. Say don't be late. Destination heaven. Stay alive. Now you and me. We're going to have fun. Say, blast off. Excalibur. It's not that bar. What do you mean? Give and take. Going home. Time zone. Check it out, eh? Live alone. Leather legs. Get in place. What do you get? Say, fat jet. Zoom room. Cosmic zoom. That's up, Jay. It's Sonic Boom. To Sonic Warrior. To Sonic Warrior.
You always need a pay. You got the power to save the day.
Take a little chance. Slip on through. You got smart no matter what you do. You gotta do for you. To Sonic Warrior. To Sonic Warrior.
The power is in your mind to shake the planet, to conquer time. To the Sonic Warrior, deep in space and time. To the Sonic Warrior, whether in mind. Nothing can survive the way to stay alive. 'Cause if you try, you can do anything. To the Sonic Warrior, always takes a chance. To the Sonic Warrior, never sleep again. Nothing can survive the way to stay alive. 'Cause if you try, you can do anything.
Alright, hold on. Okay, I'm just gonna don't make sure because my phone dropped and I think it might have accidentally pressed something. Okay, good. For a second there, I thought, because I dropped my phone, For a second there, I thought it blocked you. Good thing it didn't. Okay. But yeah. Anyway. But yeah. Yeah. I know that a lot of the Sonic fans, myself included, prefer the Japanese soundtrack over the USA one. But yeah, I do agree that the Japanese soundtrack is better than the USA one, despite the fact that I'm an American. But I don't know. I just think it's I just really like the Japanese soundtrack. What can I say? And I like the Japanese soundtrack since I first played Sonic CD back when it was back on mobile. Back in the days when I had an iPod Touch. Cause I actually had one. Yeah, I actually had an iPod Touch, the fourth generation, back then. Well, unfortunately though, I remember the battery life was pretty bad. So yeah. Sir Zero, you used the Japanese OST when you did our raid. Well, yeah, hey, I would have done the same thing. And I also love the animation when it comes to the opening intro and the ending cutscene, respectively. Because of the animation, it reminds me so much of Sonic OVA, which apparently, from what I remember hearing, is that it was apparently animated by the same people or the same company or whatever. This is what I remember hearing anyway. You're on the emulator and you think he was on Steam. I went, ooh, thanks for reminding me on that. I actually did buy Sonic CD on Steam on my computer before Sega took it down. But yeah, I actually do have it on my computer. And unsurprisingly, the game does run pretty well. Yes, yeah, I have a Steam account. Although I don't think I've bought anything on there since gosh knows how long. And I believe most of my games that I purchased on Steam are mainly like my my childhood games, like Pajama Sam and stuff like that. I do that for like nostalgia purposes. But yeah, I do have a Steam account. But I can only download so much games on Steam because my computer is shit. Meaning a whole lot of games can't run on it. Like for example, people were saying, oh, Persona 4 Golden can run on a potato. I'm trying to find out. I downloaded Persona 4 Golden. I'm trying to find out. It was saying something like, oh, your system doesn't meet the minimum requirements. And that was like way before Atlas. That was like way before Atlas. They gave us the Personas 3 Portable, Persona 4 Golden, Persona 5 Royal respectively, although to be fair, Persona 5 Royal did it first, and then the other two. But yeah, I remember it was way before the re-releases. But that's what happened. I remember I downloaded Persona 4 Golden. I downloaded Persona 4 Golden, and then I tried to run it. I tried to run the game, and every time I launched it, it would say, oh, your system doesn't meet the system requirements or minimum requirements or whatever. Thankfully, I was able to get my money back, but still, like that kind of ticked me off a little bit. Because I remember, yeah, like I said, people were saying, oh, it can run on a toaster, or it can run on trashy PC. And come to find out, it didn't run like at all. but I do have a Steam account, like I said. Yeah, I do have it. Hey, come on! Oh, come on! Oh, come on! I need like an elemental shield, or not elemental shield, but like a shield. Come on! Like that'd be nice, especially if I don't want to get hit. I could be mistaken. Like in fact, I'll have to re-download Steam on my computer. But I believe, if I'm not mistaken, it's Sonic Gamer 9615, all lowercase, no spaces. But like I said, I'll have to re-download Steam on my computer. Because I deleted it for some stupid reason. And when I say 96, also Nintendo 64 nice. When I say 9615, I mean the actual numbers, not how you not like how you yeah. So you get the idea. Oh, ah, damn it. Oh yeah, this takes me back to when I first played Sonic CD on my specifically on my channel, where I would like flip through the UFO and then I'd be like, oh, it's a new UFO again, fantastic. And I know that for a fact because Super X99 was there when it was live. That was so freaking funny. That was so funny, like. Sorry for saying something, but that was just so funny. Like literally, that's what I would do. I would literally, that's what I would literally do. And I would, like, every time I would, like, flip through the UFO in that same exact screen and be like, I flip through the UFO again, fantastic. So. Ugh. Sorry, Robot Vic / Eggman. Sorry, you're just being dumb. Also, Super Mario 63 of the milliseconds. Nice. And see, the reason why it's a Super Mario 63 is because it's a reference to the Flash game called Super Mario 63, and I believe the creator also is doing like a sequel to it. I forgot what it was called, but I think he called it Super Mario 65 or something like that. Oh no, Amy got captured. Oh no. Speaking of Amy, also spoiler warning to the people who hasn't watched the Sonic movie 3 yet. But that really shocked me. Over at the movie theater. Yeah, like when I saw Amy's hammer, like when she was in that cloak or whatever. I'm like, oh, Amy? And sure enough, oh, there's Amy. And of course, Metal Sonic, there's a whole bunch of them. And then, and then, of course, at the end, at the very end, oh, that was so cool, too. We're trying to find out, also spoiler warning, Shadow, ended up surviving. But, yeah, so, yeah, Sonic Movie 3, oh, that movie was so good, in my opinion. And I'll go as far to say it's my favorite of the Sonic Movie trilogy. And, like, I'll go as far to say that all three of Sonic movies are better combined than compared to the animated Super Mario Brothers movie. You know, I'm not saying the animated Super Mario Brothers, sorry, not about the original, sorry. But I'll go as far as say it's better than the animated Super Mario Brothers movie. I'm not saying that the animated Super Mario Brothers movie is bad. It's far from it. It's not even bad at all. But it's just compared to all three Sonic movies combined, yes, including the Sonic movie 1. I thought both movies, you know, all three movies were good combined. I hope he's ever biased though, because I like Sonic more than I do with Mario. Thanks, Blue Dreamer 17. Cause like when you sneeze, it's just weird. Okay, it's not weird, but yeah. And meanwhile, Sonic is just like moonwalking or whatever. I mean, I wish I could do that in real life, where I could just like moonwalk, like in midair. Because if I could do that, I'd be doing that all day long. Like seriously. I remember, and that same thing I was thinking earlier, also I took the all fantastic. That's the other thing. I remember in that same thing stream, I literally got the last time stone, I literally got the last time stone, literally on the final act where I was able to get it. So take that as what you will. That literally happened. It's like, I'm not even kidding. That literally happened live. I wish I was kidding. That literally happened live. Like, I wish I was over exaggerating. Or exaggerating, whatever you want to call it. Joking, whatever. But yeah, to those who haven't checked out any of the Sonic movies, I highly recommend it. In fact, as of the time I'm saying this, all three Sonic movies are available through Paramount Plus. I mean, for me it doesn't matter because I want to get the physical copy of Sonic Movie 3 anyways. And in fact, both my physical copies of the Sonic Movie 4, Sonic Movie 1 and 2 respectively, they literally came with a free comic book. And while, yeah, they are short reads for sure, but they are really, really cool. You know, especially if you're a Sonic fan, like me. So yeah, it's just really cool, you know? Meanwhile, I'm just like bouncing up and down. Be careful, because well, I say that yet I still got hit anyways. Ah, damn it! The reason why I was saying that from earlier was because I'm hearing the spike sound effect. It's like ding, 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 and that's why I was saying it, but it didn't matter. Because like I said, like I said, it didn't matter because I got hit anyway. Ah, damn it! Come on, get over there, Sonic. I want to get that ring box monitor. Come on, I want it. Come on now. It's not that hard to get. Come on now. Come on. Oh, okay, no, it's not a ring. It's fast shoes. I don't know what my brain was thinking. Because like I saw that monitor and I'm like, oh cool, it's a ring. I'm kind of find out, no, it's fast shoes. It's like Back to the Future all over again. Oh, damn it. Oh, come on. How was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know there was going to be spikes there? And why, that's why I jumped. Because I was panicking, because I thought I was going to get squished there. And going to find out there was spikes on there. Like, legitimately, how was I supposed to know that was going to be there? And it's funny too, because it's not even my first time playing through Sonic CD or any review game in the collection for that matter. So I don't know why I'm just struggling with this, and that's why I'm going a bit slower compared to usual. Future. Well, what was even the point in that then? Oh, damn it. There's the goal right there. But unfortunately, though, yeah, so either way, I'm still screwed. And granted, I could just press restart, but one, that's cheating, and secondly, I don't think it's gonna make me restart the whole entire stage anyways. I think it's just gonna, I think it's still just gonna take me to the last checkpoint. But anyways, yeah, it's good to know they're still here, Blood 17. But I guess it really doesn't matter whether I get all the time stones or not. But it would be nice if I did it. If I can get all of them. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I think I saw like a ROM hack or something. Or maybe it's not a ROM hack, maybe it's just like an actual full-on port. But I saw there was one person, or this one, I forgot what, I forgot. Okay, I literally pressed X, nothing happened. But I literally pressed X. Oh, no, I mean, I literally saw this one Sonic thing, where basically, you get all the time stones, Sonic will, like, turn into, like, I think he's, like, all pink or whatever, I forgot which. Either way, it's basically like Supersonic. The planned race was for Sir Zero and to destroy all 14 generators and who got all 7 good victories. Well, yeah, that's the thing, though, Blue. If we were to do that, I'd rather just do a race where we just get all the time stones if we were to do it that way instead of doing it that way, because I don't have all the generators memorized, nor do I really care about the generator stuff. You know, I honestly never really cared about doing that. Really, all I really cared about was getting all the time stones. That's all I really care about. I mean, I know you gotta, like, go into the past or whatever to find all the generators, but still. Also, the song that's playing right here, I've always loved this music. The title Tempest Bat feature music, I've always liked it. I don't know why, I just always had. Oh crap. Ooh, give me rings, give me them. Air bubble, come on. Thank you. Okay, I literally did not do that. I literally let go of the D-pad. It's not just like, well, whatever he decided to do, that made no sense. And also, made to go back so I can get the air bubble. Alright, here we go. Oh, that was awesome right there. Oh, it wasn't awesome because I lost the my ring. Okay, that was fast. Let me check. Okay, what if I do this? Alright, I guess I go to the Play Store because I know I can download like a Steam chat or whatever on there. And then yeah, because like I could have sworn that was my username, a Sonic Gamer 9615, all lowercase, no. Wait a minute. Okay, okay, try the same thing from before, but but Sonic for but Sonic has a capital S for Sonic, and Gamer a capital G. Yeah, try that. Yeah, 'cause that could be it. Because I know for a fact it's called Sonic Gamer or at least somewhere along the lines. I know for a fact it's something along the lines of Sonic Gamer. I know that for a fact. Okay, request sent. You said they were all lowercase letters, and you believed it. That's why you didn't see. Okay, that's good to know. I'll see if I can go on. I'll see if I can re-download Steam on my computer and send it to you there. But just don't be surprised though, Blue. That I don't have if I don't have a whole lot of games in my library. 'Cause like I said, most of the games that are on there are like you know, stuff from my childhood, and then there's stuff like Toki Doki Literature Club. Because you know, I mean, because you know, I thought why not at the time, unless it was on a different Steam account, but and then another games, but I don't think I've bought anything on Steam in a very long time though. Because I don't remember buying anything on there for a long time. Because, like I said, my computer is shit, like I said. Like, my computer cannot handle Persona 4 Golden, even though people said it can literally run on a potato. Also, whoopsie. That was my fault. But yeah, if people have said that the game could run on a potato, then and my computer still can't run it, then yeah, that's saying a lot in terms of how bad it is. And also, the reason why I'm going backwards is just so I can get as many rings as possible by going back. I know it sounds stupid, but why not? Because by doing this, I got around 19 rings by doing that. But yeah, when I died there, that actually was my own fault because I must have been like daydreaming or something, or whatever it was I was doing, and then I ended up dying. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Alright, gotta be careful. Alright. Now, don't die in the same spot. Like, seriously. Uh-oh. Okay, get into the checkpoint. Okay, actually, hold on. Here we go. Alright. Alright, we have to do it again, just to make sure. Alright, so I think this is the special stage, but I really don't care because of the visuals. And that's even assuming it's right. Okay, no, I was wrong. You'll see what I mean, when I get to that point. You guys will see what I mean about why there's a certain special stage that I really don't like. In my opinion, it's quite possibly the worst of all special stages of Sonic. Oh, come on. That should have been mine right there. Come on. Come on, now. Come on. Come on. Come on, Sonic. You gotta get over there. Like, it's not that hard. Two more. Make that one more. Come on. Jump. Oh, come on. I should have got that. Oh, come on. Okay. I should have got that. There we go. Which reminds me, I believe this one time, I believe like this one time, like right as soon as the boss fight started with the bubbles, I believe I actually managed to actually hit Eggman like right away, like as soon as the air bubbles got to him. I believe I did it once. At least I think I did. And if I did, it was more likely a long time ago. Because I really don't. Well, who knows? Maybe I could have been daydreaming about that too. Who knows? But I could have sworn I did it. What up, what up, what up? Seriously, someone should do like a 10-hour long loop of Sonic going what up, what up, what up. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, someone do it. Come on. Like, someone do it. It'd be fun. It'd be funny. Okay, okay. Slightly kidding, but you know those 10-hour long videos, that would be pretty interesting. Alright, here we go. Okay, well, in that case, good thing that my white controller that I have, thankfully, when I checked that, it was full on battery. So even if this controller does end up dying on me, that's okay, because at least I have a white controller that, well, according to what I saw anyway, with it being fully charged and all, so nothing too much to worry about here. Ooh, careful! Oh no! Ooh.
Future.
Okay, how did I not get hit there? Not that I complain, but I should have got hit there. Like seriously. Oh yeah, here's what I was talking about. The rainbow seizure thing. What is what I call it? This is the one I really don't like seriously. Also, I clip right through the UFO. Fantastic. No, seriously, I hate this special stage so much because the visuals look so bad. I mean, I know people are different, but like seriously, it's all rainbows, and it's like, you know, it's like having a which I know. Having an actual seizure, I know it's not also literally clip right through it again. I'm more than having a seizure, an epilepsy, or whatever you want to call it. I know that stuff is and that's why I'm saying what I'm saying. This looks so bad. Okay, I literally clipped it through it again. Like, why am I clipping through UFOs again? Come on. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. I'll be surprised if I do, though. Oh wow, I actually made it. Never mind, I guess I lied. Right when I thought I wasn't gonna get it, I got it anyways. Color me surprised. Like, I genuinely thought I wasn't gonna get that time stone. And it's kind of funny because, like, okay, it's not that funny, because I know in the case of the rewrite of Sonic Generations, specifically on Sonic Shower Generations, I know that Sonic basically does a Sonic CD reference where it's like, without the time stone. And I know people were complaining about the rewrite of Sonic Generations. But like, I mean, the only change I'm remember not really liking all that much is the fact that Amy doesn't hit Knuckles like onto a tree. But other than that, I didn't really think the rewrite or whatever was all that bad. Which even then but yeah, I personally don't really think I really don't think it's all that bad. And especially considering too that Sonic Generations wasn't all that story heavy to begin with. So I actually am pretty glad though that Sonic Generations does indeed have a rewrite. Because like I said, Sonic Generations wasn't all that story heavy to begin with. Double off because I touched the water. Okay, one more. Oh. Oh, come on. Okay, you know what? There we go, sorry. Got them all! Yay! Now I don't even have to worry about going slow in the levels all that much anymore. Or at least for Sonic 3 anyway. Hey Sonic, I hope you like treadmills, because no Sonic wanted a treadmill now. Oh yeah, this is my favorite of all the Good Future songs too, by the way. I don't know, it just sounds all, I don't know, technology-ness, is that even a word? I don't know what to call it. It just sounds so good. Yeah, this is my favorite of all the Good Futures. The only problem is it comes from a stage that I don't really like because it's basically as if you're playing like bouncy balls or something. And I don't even know what I was doing there. Yeah, 'cause I honestly don't really care about the stage all that much. Just like I said, you're mainly just going up and down, and by that I mean you're those bouncy things. What is what I call them? Yeah, yeah, the good feature music. Ugh. Chef kiss, but still, like, it's just these bouncy things. I just don't like. I mean, to people who like this stage, good for them, but good lord. It barely got into the path. Barely. And right there, I was just spin dashing to the along to the music. In case you guys are wondering, oh, did you give it 9 seconds? Why'd you stop right near the sign? Well, that's why. Or a goalpost, what is it gonna call them? But, it's kind of like what I do in the Mega Man games, or where I shoot along to the music. And like in some video games where I crouch onto the music. Like, for example, Banjo-Kazooie over at Gobi's Valley. Which, by the way, I would highly recommend checking out Banjo-Kazooie as well. That one is a fantastic platformer. Like, I'm not even kidding, guys. That is a fantastic platformer, in my opinion. That is fantastic. So, please check out Banjo-Kazooie. In my opinion, it's just that great. What can I say? It's no wonder why that game is loved by many people, myself included. Okay, how did I not get crushed there? I'm not complaining, but like, I should have got crushed there. Oh no! Oh, love this theme. Okay. Yeah, this is one of my favorite songs in the game too. Good Future, whatever. I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want to call this, but love this music. It's a shame though that I was onto a boss act, so unfortunately I wasn't able to enjoy it for all that long. Granted, I know I can just go on YouTube. I know I can just go on YouTube, but still. this part, yeah, this part. Okay, wait. How did I not die there? Not that complaining, but like, still. Excuse me, did not read a book there. Oh, hey, at least I got to a checkpoint. Alright, number action. Okay, no, I want to do the super peel out or whatever. Ah, finally. Okay, I know. I kind of know why I said that when it was only when I was only there for like 2 minutes, 28 seconds, and 80 milliseconds, but still. Yeah, you especially gotta be careful too because Metal Sonic he can usually catch up to you. Thankfully, if you use that attack when you're behind him, thankfully he does basically do that, which basically slows him down. However, okay, that was my fault. We'll see. However, when he dashes like that, well. He basically speeds up really quick. And matter of, I wouldn't be surprised if he has like rubber banding AI. I wouldn't be surprised at that point. Kind of reminds me of Mario Kart 64, where in Mario Kart 64 they have rubber banding AI on that. But then I'm gonna be fair, I believe all the other Mario Kart games have rubber banding AI. At least I think pretty much all the other Mario Kart games has rubber banding AI one way or another. Yep, as we all know, Sonic really likes Amy as a friend, not as a love interest. And we all know how Amy would be obsessed over Sonic. Yes. Thankfully, Amy has matured over the years, and she doesn't really do it as much as she used to. But thankfully, she doesn't really obsessed with Sonic anymore, and that she's just basically, oh. I was gonna say, well, why did it pause? And it's like, oh yeah, that's right, that's right, yeah, it's just gonna die. But that's okay, because now this controller should hopefully be able to last me for the rest of the stream. Because like I said from earlier, it was saying that the controller is fully charged, or at least when I booted up my PS4 earlier. So I should be good to go. Oh man, I missed both the shield and the checkpoint, but oh well. But there's a checkpoint right over there. Oh wow, that was a short stage, really short. checkpoint. more like spike point because you know I hit the spike back. I thought it was gonna get hit there. Sonic! Seriously, I need a plushie of it. okay, all kidding aside, yeah, that's just basically like the first thing that comes to my mind whenever I see this, whenever it's a replay. Sonic Mania along with Sonic CD when it comes to me seeing this kind of thing. Oh, cheapy Sonic, I want one! You know? Alright, so unless I somehow magically lose all my lives, I'm in the final boss, then I'll be good to go, which I don't think it really matters, because last I remember, there's extra life up here, which in turn, yeah, basically it's pretty much like impossible for me to lose all my lives if there's an extra life over there. Although this song right here reminds me of like Tekken for some reason. You don't ask why, it does. It just reminds me of Tekken, I don't know why it just does. And specifically, it reminds me of like I forget which. Oh, damn it. Well, that's okay, because, like I said, I have pretty much unlimited lives at this point. Even though technically I don't, but at this point it may as well be unlimited lives, because like I said, right over here, an extra life right over there. So in other words, it's like an opportunity to lose. Oh, come on, I should have got over there, you know it. Oh, okay, how is this supposed to be seriously spiked there? I think I can get over there. Seriously, at this point, Sonic isn't just fly. Okay, I'm kidding, because obviously he can't fly, but at that point, he may as well. He may as well just, magically get two tails-like tails, but it's all fluffy and everything. And basically, I'm just saying, like if Sonic could do that, like tails, like that, it'd be so much easier to get over there. It'd be so much easier. I was going to say, why isn't the final boss victory? There you go, I win. Sonic games down to 4 0. Not counting the games and stuff. One of these days
In the end, who's on your side? Who can you trust? In the middle of the night. Where will you be? If you can't find you, there's no place to go. Nothing to do. If you gotta do something, you gotta do something. Believe in yourself. Yourself. Hey!
Extraordinary things can happen if you believe in yourself. You got to have some faith in yourself if you want respect from your friends.
Don't rearrange. No need to change. Stay like you are. Keep it all the same. But as you move along in your life, keep an open mind. And don't forget that if you gotta do something, believe in yourself.
Extraordinary things can happen if you believe in yourself. You got to have some faith in yourself if you want respect from your friends.
When you feel tight, look at yourself.
Inside your heart, you will find a special place to unwind.
When you feel right, look at yourself.
Inside your mind, you seek a make eternity. Inside your heart, you will find a special place to unwind.
When you feel right, look at yourself.
Inside your mind, you will seek a make eternity.
Anyways, that being said, I did add you Blackjack by 17 for on Steam, specifically on the Steam chat app. So you know, because you know, I tried to do that over there instead of my computer. All right. So with that being said. That being said, let's alright, here we go. Sonic 2. No, not Sonic and Knuckles, Sonic 2. Alright, here we go. Although this game does take you back, cause back in those days, where I played, I believe on my, one of my, stepdad's, Sega Genesis, you know, way back when days, so, I won't lie, this game is really nostalgic. And at least in this version of the game, along with the other mobile versions for that matter, I can at least see what's ahead. Unlike the original version, where you only have like 2 seconds to react to what's going on. But since I have Tails going with me, it's gonna be harder to get the chaos on. And I am very nostalgic on this too, because I remember my brother and I used to go on the 2-player mode, and especially play on a special stage 2-player mode. Yeah, so this is really nostalgic for me, like I said before. More like Sonic and Tails got a Chaos Emerald. and unlike how it was in the original version, well, the rings you collect, basically, they save as collected, which does save backtracking too. It saves time, which means you don't really have to backtrack all that much compared to, you know, the original. But despite that, I'm still backtracking anyways, so I can, you know, get as much. Well, you know. But yeah, it is indeed possible to get all the Chaos Emeralds in Emerald Hill Zone. It is actually possible. Because I did it, and some other people have done it. And like I said earlier, that's why it's called Emerald Hill Zone. Because, you know, you can get all the Chaos Emeralds, you know, all one go. And all that. And that's what makes it pretty interesting, you know? You just gotta be careful too, later on, in these special series here, that's when there's these bombs. And because you know, with Tails, he basically jumps like 1 second earlier, so it makes it harder to get the Chaos Emeralds that way. But hey, I'm doing it this way because, you know, hey, Sonic and Tails are best buddies, so it makes all the more sense to have play, you know, with that. Unfortunately though, do not get all the Chaos Emeralds as Tails in Sonic 2. Because getting all the Chaos Emeralds is basically bragging rights at that point. There's literally no reward for it. Like, I'm not even exaggerating, guys. There's literally no reward for doing it as Tails. At least with Super Sonic, Sonic, you know, hey, you know, the Chaos Emeralds that rarely gives, you know, Sonic's ability to turn to Super Sonic, as well as change the ending. However, getting all the Chaos Emeralds as Tails is pointless because it does nothing. and I learned my lesson on that because I remember that one day, I believe I was playing as Tails at one time, and I was getting all the Chaos Emeralds from there, gonna find out nothing happened. And I'm like, wait, what? Oh yeah, and you especially gotta be careful here. Come on, Tails, we need the rings. Ah! Come on, we need the rings. Talk about a close call. Like, seriously. Alright, let's backtrack and see another special stage that we missed. Gold post. Okay, I believe that's all of them. We're looking for Act 1. Either that or I accidentally got skipped it by accident and it counted as me touching it even though I never did. But that can happen. At least on the bright side, at least I got a guaranteed continue. I mean, nothing really matters, but, you know. Yeah, don't go on the yellow string there. That's literally a trap. Oh, son of a biscuit. I also highly recommend checking out Kirby and Sonic 1 and Kirby and Sonic 2 ROM hacks because those are pretty fun. In my opinion. Super Mario 63, nice. literally held down there. No, you especially gotta be careful because I remember the last one. Hey, makes sense, man. Because it is the Final Chaos Emerald location. It is the Final Chaos Emerald after all. But I remember this one being really hard. Which, hey, like I said, makes sense. This is the last one that you get, so. Yeah, the reason why I paused it there is because I dropped my phone again. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it right behind me. Whatever. And there we go. Got them all. All in a single zone. Wait, why isn't Sonic turned to Super Sonic even though it got them all? Oh, okay, that's why. I was supposed to press X and triangle, that's why. Yeah, that's basically, yeah, like I said, it is possible that all the chaos emeralds are still going in there. Not that I'm complaining, of course. And I remember at the time when Video Game Fan 5, aka Virtual Time Loop, or aka Sonic 182 Fan 3 or whatever, it is, I remember when he first showed me that shortcut that I just took, like literally not long ago, and I remember my mind was literally blown away. I'm not kidding, guys, my mind was literally blown away. When Luke showed me that trick. Okay, that's cute. Both Sonic and Tails are doing their balancing animations. That's cute. Seriously, cute and adorable. Like seriously, so cute. And the thing I noticed in the Cussing kind of games as well is that Daniel, aka Big Fan 1999, like he doesn't really make Sonic turn into a ball like where he's spin dashing or anything all the time. I noticed that he rarely ever does that. And that's the whole point of why he gets hit a lot too. Especially from over in the zone too. Not that I'm trying to downplay his gaming skills or anything like that. Far from it. In fact, I just thought I would mention it because since I'm playing Sonic 2. Bless me again, sir. Bless me again. And to those who are about to ask, no guys, I am not sick. I assure you guys that I am not sick. I assure you. Yeah, basically with this stage, it teaches you all about gambling. Like, hey, do you want to risk a losing range, or do you want to get a lot of range? But fun fact, way back when Sonic Origins was new, literally, yeah, I am not kidding around when I say this, but literally, when I went on the casino roulette boxes, or whatever you want to call them, whatever you want to call those things, I managed to get a jackpot in Sonic Origins, like literally the first, when I went in the casino boxes for the first time. And my mind was just blown away when I pulled that off. I'm like, oh wow, that's so cool. But like I said, yeah, this stage basically teaches you all about gambling. Sonic, let's go. Basically, if you manage to get a jackpot as well, you do get an achievement for it, or at least on PlayStation and Xbox versions. And I remember as well, you do get an achievement / trophy, what are you gonna call it as well, when you Tails, you went in the elevator without me. That's mean, Tails. That is so mean. There. How do you like that apple? I honestly never really cared for this zone, if I'm being honest here. This zone to me is more like, oh, okay, yeah, this stage is just there, nothing else. Part of it doesn't really help with the music. The music sounds more like a mosquito. Yeah, like, seriously, I'm not even kidding. Like, the music to me sounds more like a mosquito or something. It ends up playing the music. Just in case if I lose all my rings, then I'm gonna make those to death, but I at least have a shield with me. And I don't even know why they put a checkpoint right over there with the levels, with the end of the level, literally right there. I never really understood why they put it there, aside from like getting the Chaos Emerald's purposes. Aside from that, I don't know why they put it there. But it's literally at the end of the level. And I remember thinking if 99 saying the same thing to me, which I agree on too. Nintendo 64 rings, nice. Well, in this case, Nintendo 6400, or whatever. Yeah. What? How did I die there? That makes no sense. I got crushed by nothing. Especially since from my perspective, it looks like it looks like the thing was going up. So how did I die there? That made no sense. I'm not complaining because I have plenty of life to continue as it is, but like that makes no sense whatsoever. And it happened to it again. What the heck? Except this time it was in a different spot. Like seriously, that makes no sense whatsoever. I mean to complain, but like, good lord. Hey, well, thanks, Tails. Oh yeah. That's not Blue Jack 17. Scooby-Doo is a good classic. I like Scooby-Doo. Like, I consider myself a Scooby-Doo fan as well, despite the fact that I haven't watched Scooby-Doo in quite a bit of a while. Matter of, I believe the last time I watched it was sometime last year when I watched Scooby-Doo in the Cyberchase. I believe it was when I was rewatching like, you know, the the home to video series or whatever it's called, direct to home. Anyways, yeah. Either way, by the way, it's also before Boomerang stopped being in service, at least in terms of the application wise. Oh yeah, it is a good classic. You know, especially since Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island, right up there with the Scooby-Doo with the Alien Invaders. That one was also pretty good too. Also, I love this music right here. It's a shame though. That song number 10 or whatever it is on the sound test, it still was unused because that sounds pretty good. This sounds pretty good for me to go for it. So. Alright, time to cheat! Like, instead of doing it the proper way, I'm just taking this, because, I mean, to be fair, it's not this, so, you know. I'm not even doing it in the intentional way, because supersonic. It's a shame, though, that, I can't fight the proper Mystic Cave Act 2 boss. You know, Mystic Cave Zone Act 2 boss. I'm not complaining. Oh, that was my fault. I was like painted. Yeah. See, because I was like looking at a light bulb for some reason. Which, speaking of which, I actually did get something, for my as an early birthday gift on Saturday before I stayed the night over at my mom's boyfriend's house. Funny enough, and basically what I got as an early birthday gift was a Sonic lamp. And I am not kidding, because yeah, it has Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, and Sticks on there. I will say, it's pretty cool. I somehow magically end up dying in the game. Ooh, there was an extra life down there. Cool. If I did get it before, I don't remember. Needed it over there. You know. Get up there. Ah, gosh, dang keyboard enemies. Ugh. I'm being honest here. I never really cared for oil open zone. Whether it be from this game or Sonic Mania, never really cared for it, especially in oil ocean zone Act 2 in Sonic Mania because the way you lose rings because of the smoke. Yeah, I mean it's not that bad of a stage, don't get me wrong, it's not that bad. But I just you know, don't really like the stage. Yeah, I just don't really care for it. for quite possibly the most BS stages of all time. Metropolis Zone, like all three acts. Apparently, it is possible to beat Metropolis Zone without taking any damage once. That is apparently possible. My good lord. Like, even when I was a kid, I hated this stage. Even back when I was a kid. Because of the terrible enemy placement, it's so bad. Like, seriously, they literally put in, the enemies in places where it's like, where it seems almost impossible to dodge and all that. Don't get me wrong, I understand why they did what they did. Because, you know, hey, it's basically one of the last stages, and I'd say one of the last stages. It's not the last stage, but it's one of the last stages. I can understand where they're going with this. Good lord. Gosh, man. Okay, that was a major close call, seriously. Alright, Metropolis Zone Act 2! Except it's stupid. Okay, I'm kidding. I thought seriously, like, I really do not like what can I say at this point? It's a terrible thing. So bad. Like seriously, enemy placement are like, they're placed in locations where it's like I said, almost dodge, and then everything else. It's just so bad. I mean, the music does slap. We'll give it that. The music does slap. Really? The music does slap. I will give it that. The music does slap. Like, I will give it that. Still. Like seriously, it's so bad. Like, at that point, the beta just has called it stage, put enemies in bad locations. No. That's how bad, in my opinion, this stage is. If you don't like the stage, I'm good with that. Just, in my opinion, this stage is just not all that great, you know? Like, I'll go as far as to say Scrap Ring Zone is better designed than this. Right up there with the Death Egg Zone, specifically the Sonic 3 Knuckles come on, how are they supposed to know that you're spiked there? I mean, here, I'm not saying the game's like, oh, I'm not saying that the game should, like, say to the players, oh, hey, there's spikes there, but, like, seriously, like, how are they supposed to know that you're spiked there? Yeah. I'm surprised you didn't get hit by the spikes there, considering everything else. Barely made it through that one. Yeah, not that I really need need Sonic. You know, since we're really close to the end of the zone anyway. Why would they put the extra life there if it's basically a trap? I mean, I'm gonna complain so much, but like, seriously, why would they put that there if it's just gonna kill the player? You know, it's just the extra life. Like, why would they put that there? Because now that's what I call bullshit. Because basically, I'm doing a reference to LARX. That's the reference I'm doing. Because basically there's this clip that he likes to use, or at least back then, where like he would literally play some clip of some movie. I believe it's called The Break. Basically, in said movie, there's some clip where it literally goes bullshit, you know. And I know they being like that clip, myself included. Because I personally think it's just that funny, you know. I guess I won't be turning to Supersonic then. Considering that I'm 2 rings short. Although, this was pretty simple anyway. Even without turning to Supersonic, so whatever. Well, hey, at least on the bright side, at least it got to the final boss. At least I'm getting to the final boss fight with 20 lives and whatever continues I have left now. It's a shame though that you can't turn to Supersonic unless you turn on debug mode. You know, unless you use debug mode. But yeah, so which means that just like with Sonic 1 earlier, there are no rings involved, so which means you gotta deal with it. win. Yet again. 3 Sonic games down, 1 more to go. Because I'm not counting the Game Gear stuff. Because if I want to do the Game Gear stuff, I gotta do them. I gotta do them on their own separate streams first. Alrighty, yep. Alrighty, just one more Sonic game to go for the stream. We'll have to see if I'm able to get all the Chaos Emeralds along with Super Emeralds too. Alright. Alright, time for Sonic and Knuckles. Here we go.
Sega!
Damn it, wrong button. I thought it was circle. Alright. Alrighty. Let's do it. Oh no, Knuckles! Oh no, he stole the Chaos Emeralds that we all had. Secret Sonic will no be better. Don't stop him. Also, Nintendo 64 rings will at first. Nice. What can I say? Sonic and Knuckles, last time I remember, is my all-time favorite classic Sonic game. So replayable, so much fun. And there's a reason why. That a lot of people says that Sonic 3 Knuckles is their favorite, classic Sonic game. I mean, not everyone thinks that, but a lot of people it does, myself included. Nintendo 64, the blue spheres, nice. That sound effect though. I think we're at 3. Oh, wait, what? Sorry. Sorry, guys. I'll be back. Hello, hello. All right. All right. Okay, I'll test it. All right. Is it working? Okay, good. Anyways, sorry about that, guys. That was very, very weird. Yeah, see, the reason as to why the game was on pause is because my mom's boyfriend came over here as a surprise visit type deal, since that is part of the deal now, and well, and then after they and then after that, I unplugged it. I unplugged it. No, I unplugged it. No, basically what I did was, I turned on my headset, and then once they came back, then once they left, and for some weird reason, I don't know why, but for some weird reason, it just gave up. It just gave up, and for a second, I thought the headset got broke. Which would have been really, really bad on my part. I can't complain too much about it. That they came over without saying anything because, hey, because they did say surprise visits. Anyways, Controversy Zone or Controversy Zone in this case. That one was probably the most ragiest of all. And it wasn't that raging, but still. That one's probably the one with the most rage producing. Okay, I don't know how I survived that. Okay, that's fine. I have, wait, what? The entire level all over again. No, that's complete bullshit. Considering that now I have to redo all 4 or 5 minutes of that shit. That's pretty bad in terms of design-wise, I won't lie, that is. Like, surely there's one dark whatever. That's what I'm saying. I won't lie. That was actually bullshit. I won't lie. Well, I guess I can't complain too much. At least I was able to get my, at least I was able to, you know, get my life back. So I guess it didn't really matter too much in the long run. Well, at least it didn't take me as long to get there. You know, as before. So I think it's pretty good. I'm having a feeling I'm gonna die from there. Cause why not? Cause I remember, it is possible to actually die, over the lowest transition, despite the fact that, you know, I don't know how big it is. although because this happened, I am honestly expecting a call or whatever from my uncle. I'm honestly expecting that. Yeah, so if it wasn't for me, you know, if it wasn't for me, accidentally, skipping over, the extra life earlier, that would have been, 12 lives, if it wasn't for me. Honestly, when they came over, I was honestly kind of, making them complain. I mean, I'm not saying they were bad. I'm just saying, I believe I did. Okay, okay, that frame though. Also, get rid of it alone. That has the Eggman / Robotnik symbol. Basically, you end up doing it somehow or for some reason. Wow. Yeah, talk about a close call. Sonic was doing there. He was like, boop, boop, boop. No, that was fun. chaos thermal, then I'll be able to turn to supersonic. Not that it really matters though in the grand scheme of things, because once we get to the Sonic and Knuckles portion of the game, then I'll have to find the Super Emerald location. So, excuse me, I mean. Oh, what? Okay, that was my fault. Besides, I have plenty of lives anyways, and an audible, I don't know how many times I can have either way. I should have done a better job. Besides, it doesn't really matter anyways, because the extra life respawns anyway, so really, it's basically almost as if the death never happened. Good job, Tails. Good job. Well, bye-bye, fire. Okay, what? Okay, I like how the sound effect plays as if Sonic was using his phone. Listen, spin dash, but he stays crouched the whole time. I don't know how that makes any sense, but okay. Okay. Oh, that was so close. So see, what happened was, basically what happened was the screen turned all static, and right when that happened, I immediately pressed, the pause button, and it's a good thing I did too. Oh, that was so close. And that would have been my own. That would not have been my fault either. You know. Time for the terrible music to begin now. And I can understand why, because, you know, Michael Jackson and his death, and, you know, there's copyright involved. It's so bad, it's not even funny. Barely made it through that. Oh wow. where did that come from? No, seriously, where did that come from? That made no sense. Seriously, that point needs to have come from a freaking dumpster fire. Seriously, a lot of Sonic videos. What I'm talking about. That made no sense. No, seriously, how and why did I die there? I can kind of remember, but still, that made no sense. That literally made no sense whatsoever. Alright, let's continue the test here. Good to know that it still works. Okay. Trying to go to one of my favorite stages in the whole game, Ice Cap Zone. Well, unfortunately, the music sucks because they changed the music. Like I love Ice Cap Zone in terms of the level wise, but the music for the Sonic Origins version is not all that great. The original Ice Cap Zone, in my opinion, is way better. Way better. Seriously, they basically butchered. Fine, I guess I'll allow it, even though I wasn't trying to do that. because I'm gonna have to go back if I want to. I'm gonna have to go back and the design-wise. That game design all on itself, because I should not have to go back, you know, just to get ranked. I mean, granted, it's only like a short way, so it's not the point, though. Yeah, that's just not good game design. I'm sorry, that is beyond bad. Funny number. And now it is time for the Sonic and Knuckles portions of the levels. Alrighty, here we go. The Super Emeralds Collection. Here we go. Now that, in terms of design, is complete bullshit. If I were to stick to the design my own way, I would have solved this problem, and I would have cared about the players a lot more than that. I'm sorry. That is just very, very bad in terms of design, because players... yeah, that's just not good game design. I won't deny on that. Especially since players are not going to know which way it is properly, and you know over there. That is why, if I was a game designer though, I would design the game with better hearing involved. I would have realistically designed the game with better hearing involved, all that good stuff. You're being fun, and they can't do that. They can't do that shit right. No, least in design, it's not a care about all players. Like I said, players are not going to know which way is the proper way to go, and players are going to be screwed in terms of that. That is why, when it comes to designing the game properly, you have to care about all players. Like, I'm sorry, guys, but that's just very, very bad game design. You know, if I were to do a game design, though, I would call that as a problem, and I would not have it to where, I'm not saying that the game needs to hold my hand or any of that, to the point where, like, where the game needs to hold my hand or any of that. I'm not saying the game has to do any of that. All I'm saying is, at the very least, give it a proper way in terms of which one you went to, and vice versa. Which area you went to, in terms of that, and vice versa. Which way you didn't go, which way you did, which way you didn't go. All that good stuff makes the video game fun. You have to do it right, and that way players have more time on their hands, and players will enjoy the game properly and more. Like, come on, guys. I'm not even a game designer, even I know this. Alright, so my phone died, so I gotta put down the charger, and while I'm also at it too, maybe to put the iPad in there too. Hmm. Assuming I can even find said iPad, because last I thought anyway, Hmm. Okay, never mind. The iPad was okay. But yeah, like, yeah, so may as well put put them both in the charger. Huh. Alright, iPad. May as well put down the charger as well. Guess I'll try it again. Like I said, it's still bad game design. Cause like I said, first time players are not. Well, like seriously, like seriously, because you know, first time players are not gonna know where to go. I mean, granted, it's not first time playing the game, but not the point. But yeah, first time players are not gonna know. And that's what makes it bad game design. Because it's not clear in terms of where you gotta go in right here, you know? Because as I am trying to say, as I am trying to say, you were trying, is It's like, you know, it's just bad game design. You know, all around, it's bad. Really, really bad overall. As I'm trying to say, you were trying. As I am trying to say, you were trying. As I'm trying to say is, you know, I'm not expecting the game to like hold my hand or any of that. But like, geez Louise, it's just overall bad game design, you know? I like how the time just gave up right there. I can understand why, but still. Well, at least the timer's working as normal. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, this one does seem easy, but then they end up tricking you within the last second or whatever. But thankfully, I was able to get it right for the first time off the Nintendo 64 ring. Okay, that in terms of design wise is complete and utter bullshit in terms of design. Okay, that one was actually pretty easy, I won't lie. went back. What? Oh, wow! That is a dick move to the players! Oh, why did they design the game that way? That is bad game design right then and there! And honestly, I was hard to say that is easily the worst bad game design choice I've seen in this game. It is easily the worst of all of it. Yeah! That is easily the worst! That is easily the worst! Bad game design choice I have ever seen in Sonic 3 Knuckles. It is easily the worst bad game design choice right there! Players are not gonna know! Yeah, I think it's my first time seeing that issue. At least I think it is, keyword think, because I don't think I've ever seen that in my life. Where you get in the special stage ring, you know, and then all of a sudden, you go to the center, and just because you go to the center, you automatically lose your chance of the Super Emerald! Now that is what the design was very, very bad! That is very, very bad! In my opinion, that is easily the worst of all of them! Because then players are going to miss out on the Super Emerald pieces. That is very, very bad game design. You know what I would have done if I was a game designer, though? If I was a game designer, though, I would have designed it to where, you know, if, say, players finds the Super Emerald giant ring area, but they accidentally leave the area by mistake, have it to where the giant ring reappears in front of them. So that way the players have a better time on their hands. Players will just go back in case they accidentally, miss out on it. Like seriously, that is easily the worst bad game design choice I have ever seen on this game. That is why, if I were to see some of my own ways of design, I would have done better and I would have cared about all players. You know? Because I would have very least would have slightly, keyword slightly, I would have very least would have slightly understood it if I would have at the very least attempted to do, you know, the thing from prior. And at least then it would have had that excuse. At least then it would have had that excuse. But the fact that they designed the game that way is bad game design. Broken bad. Really, really bad game design. That is just not how you design your game. You have to do things right. Like seriously. And that is easily my opinion, like I said, the worst of all game design choices I have ever seen in Sonic 3 Knuckles. It is easily my opinion, the worst bad game design choice I have ever seen on this game. It is easily the worst I've ever seen. Easily the worst. Because at the very least, because at the very least, it's understandable. You know, A, the super ring thing disappears the moment, you fail the Super Emerald Challenge. So, against that, I can at least understand that. But no, even if you manage to find the Super Emerald thing, but you leave it by mistake. But then leave it by mistake. And then come find out, guess what? You can't go back in there. Or you beat the game. That is why I am saying it is really, really, really bad game design. It is outright bad. How in the hell are players supposed to know that, how in the hell are first-time players gonna know? If they go to the center of the room, it causes them to warp back out. And besides, why would anybody want to go back, anyways, before even trying the Super Emerald piece to begin with? Why would anyone want to try that? No, I'm serious. Why would anybody, leave the Super Emerald Challenge, after they find it without even trying out said challenge first? Seriously, how in the hell did people over there not see this as a problem? Like, I'm not even a game designer, even I know that's a bad game design right there. If I was one of the game developers, that's what I would have done. I would have done it better. that's how I would have done things. You know? That's exactly how I would have done it back then. I would have at the very least would have done this thing where, you know, hey, players do not leave, or players can leave, or players can leave, or players can leave. These things that are done, they design the game with better carrying involved, and have it where the players leave, you know, by mistake. Design the game to where, you know, hey, design the game to where, you know, hey, if the player leaves, without even trying the Super Armor Challenge first, have it to where, you know, the giant ring location appears. You know, and have it to where design the game to where it appears, reappears, and have it to where it only disappears the rest of the playthrough. Yeah, have it to where have it to where it only disappears. For the rest of the playthrough. Until basically the moment they try a challenge. This way, players of all time will enjoy the game, and players will understand, you know, all that. You know, it's just, that's how I would have done it. But no, they didn't bother doing it. Sorry, neighbor, sorry for being too loud, by the way. I'm just saying, you know, that's what I would have done if I was a game designer. Like I said, how in the hell are first-time players supposed to know? That though. And that's what makes it bad game design. You know, that's what makes it bad. It's bad game design through. Like how the hell they thought it was a good idea is beyond me. The fact that they thought it was a good idea to, you know, hey, leave the Super Armor Challenge so you can find it first. I don't know how the hell they thought it was a good idea to do that. Yeah, I don't know how in the hell they thought it was a good idea to begin with. I don't know how in the hell. Cause see, there's a center right there. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. So which means that which means that, yeah. Because I was trying to do from earlier, because I was trying to count how many super emeralds I had left. Well, basically, we're to assume. We're to assume it. So, like, okay, so say I managed to get. I didn't get that super emerald, but I managed to get there from before, despite the thing happening. I would have had 2 super emeralds left. Or if I would have been able to do 2 of them, then if I would have been able to do both of them and complete them, yeah, then I would have had 1 super emerald piece left. But because the bullshit, especially over the last super emerald thing, yeah. That's what makes it bad game design through and through, and that is why I said it on stream, apologizing if I'm being too loud, because that was complete and utter bullshit. I'm sorry guys for complaining, I'm genuinely sorry. You just don't do that to the players. I mean, like, what did they think? I'm like, what did they think? Oh, let's just have it so you can magically get out of there. Because the players are doing, a new Super Emerald / Capsule run. Okay, then that makes sense for those kinds of players. And that stuff makes sense for those kinds of players. And also, by the way, I would have been able to get turned to hypersonic if it wasn't for the bullshit, but, or no, well, at the very least, if I would have managed to get you both of them. But yeah, that's why I apologize on stream, towards my neighbor, you know. because you know it's just bullshit. Like seriously, like what did they think? What did they think? Oh, hey, I just have to think get out of there. In case the players are doing a no chaos summon, no channel run. In which case, okay, then at least okay. I guess it makes sense for those kind of players. I guess. I mean, I guess it makes sense for those kind of players. I guess it makes sense for those kind of players. I guess. You gotta think of the casual players too. You gotta think of the casual players as well. You gotta think of the casual players as well. Yeah. You gotta care about the casuals too. Not the hardcore Sonic players. You have to design the game properly. Regardless, regardless if you're a casual Sonic player or a hardcore Sonic player, then yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. That's what just makes it bad game design. And that's why I am apologizing here. You know? I am majorly sorry. For my rant right there, and you know, and I could have been loud, like oh man, you know. I will admit that I did go a bit out of control. You gotta admit. That's just bad game design through and through, like I said. What about, as I'm trying to say here, basically, if players are going for, if the players want to get all the Chaos Emeralds and Super Emeralds, well, any other, you know? Oh, okay, there's 2 more left. But yeah, that's why I'm complaining. And don't get me wrong, guys. I'm not gonna say this throughout the rest of the stream, or at least I would hope not anyway. But like I said, you gotta admit that is bad game design right there. Especially if our players are trying to get all of the Chaos Emeralds and Super Emerald, and Super Emeralds, like I am. That's just what makes it bad game design, like I said. That's just what makes it bad. Okay, if I would have died there, that would have been my own fault. Because, you know, I was sending her some dumbass reason. Yeah. Like I said, that's why I apologize. That's not something I'm saying that I apologize. I don't know what he hit me there. But, okay, now I know, I guess. But, it's just like I said, you can't admit it. That's just ridiculous. A bad game design right there. In my opinion, that is by probably the worst bad game design choice I have ever seen in Sonic Remastered. See, I'll go as far as to say that is quite literally the worst bad game design choices I have ever seen. You know, in this game. I am not kidding around, guys. I am literally not kidding around. That is quite literally the worst of bad game design choices I have ever seen. Thankfully, I do have one more Super Emerald location. One more Super Emerald to find. So I do have plenty of chances to get the remaining one. But still. Oh, sorry, the remaining one. Sorry. So at least I do have one more to find. Yeah, but still, jeez Louise, that's why I'm saying what I'm saying, yeah. But yeah, anyways, that being said, I'll do the best I can to stop bringing it up. But in terms of the whole me complaining about me somehow managing to escape the Super Emerald Challenge, yeah, despite the fact that I didn't want to leave, I'll do the best I can to stop bringing it up constantly. But I'm just saying, that it is pretty ridiculous all the things. That's why as I'm trying to figure, I'll just let it never it up so much. But it's just, that just aggravated me, you know? It really did. So I'll admit, if I was only going for one Sonic game, then yeah, this stream would have been over by now. Like, long over. I'm gonna say that right here, right now. Yeah, this stream would have been long over by now. Like, long over. And also on top of that too, I do have lives too, so I guess I can't see where the might be people. The thing is, I do imagine it's gonna be more somehow. It doesn't matter that I do have quite a bit of messages, so I do have plenty of time now. Oh wait, I think this might be it. Or maybe not. Let's see. So now I'm gonna go backwards on purpose, or at least try to, right? Yeah, I know, probably just wasting my time, but hey, it's at least check, right? That's unfortunate, I'm almost just losing my time. Like this. Yeah, I was like, but they never really check, right? So like I said, I'm gonna say it again. I have plenty of chances that. So even if I don't end up finding the Super Emerald thing and getting it, that's okay, because I still have Sandopolis Zone, Lost Free Zone, and I'm gonna save the Sanctuary at all, and I got, so I do need a way. Fuck you, game. Can you start with the F1? Sorry. Also, okay, really? I have to redo all of Act 2 again? That's stupid. I mean, I get it, I'm trying to terrific get it, work these levels, especially since I'm, yeah. So hopefully my uncle doesn't bitch about the electricity bill. Yeah, so I'm hoping he doesn't really bitch about the electricity bill, like I said, because I believe that one other month he keeps complaining about the electricity bill being too high. Well, not too high, but he was just complaining about it in general. And you know, that's, well, yes, I technically pay for the bills, technically speaking, it's my uncle who helps me out with that bill, since he isn't a rep payee, you know. Okay, whatever. But yeah, because he's a rep payee, you know, yeah, because he isn't a rep payee, you know, he does help me out. Basically, with paying for the rent on Tuesday and stuff. But, you know, that's just why. That's the whole point. That's why I don't. So, yeah. So, that being said, yeah, hello. It can't be English. The plan is, after I'm done with the stream, I would like us to, talk to each other on NSO or whatever. It's like to discuss my, plans or, you know, stuff I like to see on your channel for the celebration. And I do plan on, streaming something as part of the celebration as well. What is it going to be streaming? Well, technically I already said it in the stream, but still. Thankfully, I have one more super mode, so. That is good to know all the same. Although, I'll admit, this stream more unlikely would have been over by now if I wasn't playing through like every single Sonic game on here, but why not? Well, it's probably every single Sonic game, I mean the base game, not the Game Gear stuff. Because if I were to cover all the Game Gear stuff, well, that would make the stream even longer than what it is. Well, then, plus I already plan on doing the Game Gear Sonic games regularly on their own separate streams anyway, so it's going to be a bit of a laboratory stream. So I'm going to have to stream Game Gear Sonic games one of these days. I just don't know when. Alright, yeah, looks like I didn't find any of the remaining Super Armor keys. I'm kind of curious. Oh yeah. Oh wow. I actually can see. Because it's apparently taking damage. Either that, or he's not taking damage anyway. Whatever. It is kind of funny though, that I did manage to get all the Chaos Emeralds. Well, typically I got all the Chaos Emeralds in Sonic, pretty much all the other Sonic games. So for except for Sonic 3 Knuckles, because I'm trying to get the last two Emeralds, wherever that's at. But I did manage to get all of the Chaos Emeralds in Sonic 2, and Emerald Hill was only the first time I did it though. I believe the first time I did it was back when I did, was back when Sonic Origins was first released. And you know, I was playing Sonic Origins. Way back when it was first released, and I managed to get all the Chaos Emeralds on that stream. Well, not on that stream, but back when it was new. But, hopefully we can find the last Super Emerald and get it. Since we're gonna go to Sandopolis Zone next. Because, yeah, we gotta do Sandopolis Zone, Lava Reef Zone, Sky... Well, yeah, you get the idea. It's nice to my channel doing a little better. Well, I would say, well, actually, no, I guess I would agree. Well, I do appreciate the heart. I do appreciate all the same, Daniel. So thanks on that. But honestly, I'm not be too surprised though if like not long after or whatever later, I get to 99 subscribers or whatever, making the stream somewhat obsolete. I'm just saying, 'cause I remember that kind of thing happening to me a long time ago, way back when. Where there was, where I did a video or stream or whatever, doing a subscriber special or whatever, and then not long after I lost, subscribers making it obsolete. But that was a long time ago. Oh yeah, and also being hit by 1999. Well, here's the other thing, because this happened during this here stream, but but no, yeah, this really pissed me off. Yeah, basically, if you ever do decide to do Sonic 3 and Knuckles combined, I would highly recommend to not accidentally step into the center where Sonic is pointing at. Because see, what happened was, I was trying to like collect, or not collect, I was trying to like look to see how many Super Emerald pieces I had left, and basically I accidentally went to the center where, again, like I said, where Sonic is pointing at, and I accidentally teleported, which caused me to accidentally teleport, which made me accidentally go to the center, making the Super Emerald thing disappear, and yeah, so there's a reminder. But anyways, also here's an exclusive idle animation, I believe that is not in the original Sonic 3 and Knuckles, where Sonic is like sleeping or whatever. But yeah, I just wanted to look at that all the way to get minutes 99 because that really ticked me off. Like seriously, they thought it was a good idea to where you can teleport to the center. Yeah, they thought it was a perfect idea to where you can go to the center, without even going back, without even trying the Super Emerald challenge. And that is why I'm saying what I'm saying. That's what I call bullshit. Like literally bullshit. And I don't know why they thought it was a good idea to begin with. Well, wherever the last three are even at. Got it. You do appreciate you letting me know about that, so make sure to be careful with that whenever you decide to play through Sonic 3 and Knuckles. And I'm too lazy to check my phone and my iPad right now because my phone died during this stream, and the iPad was already dead. So I'm not gonna be able to read through all these messages, at least for right now. But there we go. Now I can be hypersonic. And also, no, guys, that does not mean that Sonic is gonna bounce around the walls, being all hyper like he ate a lot of sugar. I had to do that joke. Someone had to do it. But I wouldn't be surprised though if at least one Sonic fan came up with that idea where it's literally hypersonic, but he's hyper, like literally hyper because he ate too much sugar. I wouldn't be surprised. But, yeah. But I just thought I'd let you know either way because that ticked me off. And I'll go as far as say that's quite possibly the worst bad game design choice I have ever seen in Sonic 3 Knuckles. I don't know why that was a good idea, so you can't go back in there without trying the Super Emerald challenge first. that's my thing when I'm saying. That's what I call bullshit. Like I said, I don't know why I thought it was a good idea to begin with. Unfortunately, though, during this stream, my mom's boyfriend came over here, mid-stream here. Thankfully they didn't stay long, but so that happened, and that, oh man, it wasn't a complete jackpot, but that's okay because that wasn't the complete jackpot, but that's okay because at least it was mostly a jackpot, so I'm not complaining. Because like I said from earlier, I do plan on doing a birthday celebration stream tomorrow, and then I'll see if I can do like some kind of stream towards Luke for his late birthday celebration. I'm not gonna make any promises in terms of that, but I'll see what I can do tomorrow. Either way, I do know for a fact I'm gonna want to do a stream based around my birthday, like I said, tomorrow. Yeah, I already said what I was gonna stream, but that was long before you know the game. But I believe I said it when I was on when I was doing Sonic TV. I remember saying it. I guess oh wow, okay. And the cool thing about Hypersonic is that, basically if you manage, well not manage, but if you press, the jump button, like say you press the jump button while you're holding a certain direction, then press X, then press the jump button again, that will cause Hypersonic to do like a double jump of sorts, as well as these kind of boosts depending on the direction of where I don't know. So in case you guys are really seeing a flash on the screen, that's why. Then you have this stupid boss, which is pathetically easy. Like, in fact, you don't even need to hit it once. Or at least I don't think you do. Where all you do is you just stand in one spot, and just make him go to the quicksand. That's literally all you have to do. And that just makes him too easy. But he's probably the easiest boss yeah, he's by possibly like the easiest boss of Sonic and Knuckles. Like he's even easier than the first boss of Sonic and Knuckles. He's that easy. Although in a way, Standopolis Zone, in a way, this zone kind of reminds me of that one episode of Sonic X, where Sonic and Sonic in the game, they find like some kind of underground chamber or whatever, and you know, pretty much all the crews or whatever, or not crews, but all the crews or whatever, they start taking everybody. Yeah, that was an interesting episode. Funny enough, I believe that was like a housekeeping episode, if I'm not mistaken. And to those who haven't watched Sonic X yet, please watch Sonic X. Like, I'm not even kidding, guys. Like, please watch it. Like, come on. It's, in my opinion, it is easily, the best of all Sonic shows. And also these are biased. You know, 'cause I believe that was like one of the first Sonic shows I watched, if not that, one of the first Sonic shows where I was actually interested in. But still, like I said, I would recommend checking out Sonic X. It's certainly a good show. Like, yeah, seriously, I love it. I mean, I know people says the Japanese version is better, and I probably would agree with it, but I don't really know. Since I really mainly watch, since I mainly watch the 4Kids version, which I know a lot of Sonic fans says that the 4Kids version isn't good. I really don't think the 4Kids version is all that bad. But like that's one thing I'm saying. It's probably because I grew up with it. And in fact, you can also get it on DVD and Blu-ray as well. So those who are interested, yeah, you can get it on DVD and Blu-ray, or not DVD and Blu-ray, just a DVD copy, or not that, just a Blu-ray copy. Either way, I know for a fact, you can get it. I know for a fact you can get Sonic X on this. Because Sega released that. Sega released that. Not about Sega, but I know they released that. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure, Daniel. Yeah. Yeah, like, oh, okay, fine. I guess I'll blame it on myself. Fine, I don't give a shit. Especially since I have all the envelopes, super envelopes. But yeah, I know, it's Sonic X. I know a lot of people get the English version shit, but I really don't care what they say. I mean, it has its flaws, sure. Like, for example, Season 1 is extremely repetitive, where it's mainly the same stuff over and over again, where Eggman, / Dr. Robotnik, where Eggman, he like, I don't know, he like goes to some machine or whatever you want to call it, and he makes the cards do the choosing of what creation it is for the day. That's Sonic. So the first season is pretty repetitive. It is really repetitive, but it still does get better around season 2. Even though season 2 is more like a repeat of Sonic Adventures 1 and 2 in terms of storyline wise. Well, throughout most of it, and then there's season 2. Then there's season 3, which I know season 3 certainly has its fans for sure, but season 3 I thought was a tad bit boring. I know that season introduced Cosmo, Adrian, and how that's basically Tails' love interest, I guess you could say, and how it's all about Veteran and stuff, and I'm pretty sure there was some episodes on there that I enjoyed, but it's just, season 3 I thought was pretty boring, but it was still a solid show. And in fact, Video Game Fan 99 and I, we actually did this thing where we, yeah, exactly, it is fantastic, yeah, I agree, you gotta go fast, and all that. But, yeah, but, but yeah, in fact, during that 1 year, in 2023, way back when my video game consoles were taken away from me, yes, that actually happened, guys. So basically, to at least make myself feel a bit better, I guess you could say, that was when, I think it was the perfect idea for us to watch Sonic X. And, we did watch, pretty much the entire series, on that, although some episodes I felt so worth it, I guess I was tired. also how that makes no sense. How the hell did I get crushed there so I switched? That made no sense whatsoever. But like yeah, so that is a fact for you guys. Because that actually did happen. That was way back when my game was taken away from me for like 3 weeks or whatever. That's what I'm saying. I would highly recommend for people to check it out. I know it was stupid. I agree. That made no sense. Because I got crushed for like no reason. I would have understood it if I was like regular Sonic, but no, I was Super Sonic. That made no sense whatsoever. And now that's what I call bullshit. Like if I knew how to edit streams, I would literally edit that part out into the stream. I literally would put the break scene or clip and I would do where like the bullshit clip. But yeah, as long as he doesn't know what I'm talking about, even though I'm pretty sure he said it in the stream. Anyways, I'm gonna say it anyways. But basically, it's from some movie called The Break. And with that particular scene, yeah, like I don't know, there's a certain point in there where they say okay, I don't remember what was said prior to that, but then at a certain point during said clip, that's when the bullshit basically ends up. Basically where I got that from in general was there's this person named Ally RX or Ally RX, that basically yeah. So fuck you game. Anyways, with that being said, yeah, I remember. Okay, so there's this, like I said, okay, so there's this person called Ally RX, like I said, or Ally RX, what do you want to call him? And so basically, there's this clip. There's this some clip. So in his Transformers on the Famicom preview, there's this part in the review in Transformers Convoy or whatever it is that was on the Famicom. What happened was, he would literally play the bullshit clip pretty much every moment he dies in there because you know it's a bullshit game and stuff. And based around what I on it is yeah, the game is pretty bullshit, and one of these days I am gonna have to show up to you in 99 Daniel that particular review on where I got that clip from, where I got that from. Yeah, it's just so funny, and that's the whole point. And that's the whole point as to why Nick Lycan uses that particular clip. It's fun. Well, yeah, look, that's cool and all, but it's just me personally. I don't really go back to regular Sonic 3 and regular Sonic and Knuckles on their own. You know, I don't really go back to them all that much due to the fact that what is it right now? Obviously, and there's a better version of it called Sonic 3 and Knuckles, where they combine both Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles together, all in the package. Think of it like DLC before DLC came out. Think of it like that. Yeah, so there's that for you folks right there. It's just, you know, I mean, really, the only reason to go back to just on 3 to listen to the mini boss. There's like the mini boss music or whatever. That's like this exclusive to that version. That's like the only reason you even play a Sonic 3 alone. But you know, so Sonic 3 is it's just around, you know. It's just, you know, it's like why go to just Sonic 3 alone and Sonic, just Sonic and Knuckles? Like why go back to it? If there's a better version, if there's a better version, I'm out there to pilot Sonic 3 and Knuckles, like I said, you know, because Sonic 3 has Sonic 3 has a save feature, Sonic and Knuckles, which is another thing I don't get. So in just Sonic 3, they have a save file feature, but not just Sonic and Knuckles. I don't know why they put a save feature in Sonic 3 alone and not like I don't know why they did it for just Sonic 3 and not Sonic and Knuckles also. I don't know why they thought it was a good idea. Sonic, why are you still in your hyper form even though I finished the act? Okay, that was weird. I mean, it's only a minor thing, but you honestly... Okay, first off, you honestly like the mini-boss theme from Sonic 3 a lot compared to the one from Sonic and Knuckles. Which a lot of people would agree with that, myself included, I suppose. So that's first off on that, and also second off, that frame though of Tails, like it looks like Tails like, oh no, I'm gonna crash into Sonic. Okay, I did not think I was gonna like trigger that frame. Nice. And the point is, to do that. I was just trying to be funny. I mean, that was not that. I was just trying to read Video Game Fan 99's comment, aka Daniel's comment. So when I paused it, right that frame, that was just perfect. It's like those times where Video Game Fan 99 and I, aka Daniel, we would play Smash Ultimate, and then when Daniel presses A, when he presses A, a lot of the time it seems that he gets the frame. He gets the frame close, I think, closing the frame. We're not exactly ready for anything. Yep, no, it was, for sure. I mean, that's why I had to mention it, because I wasn't even trying to do that. And like I said, it looked like Tails was about to crash right into Sonic, and you know, all that. The reason why I bring this up to you guys, because this literally happened. It was like very early on in our friendship, as I remember. But what happened was we were playing Smash Ultimate, and so what happened was we were playing it, and I believe I was Bowser Jr. and Daniel was some other character. I don't remember which. Either way, regardless of such, what happened was, regardless of the character, we were, of who was Bowser Jr., what happened was, okay, so here's what happened. So what happened was, one of us used the Final Smash. And basically, what happened was we got a communication error. Well, technically, the game was basically frozen at first, and so we got this funny frame of Shadow Mario right in the frame, and then we got a communication error, as we mentioned, but that you know. But yeah, fun fact. So that's a fun fact for you guys. That literally happened. And in a way, I kind of wish we could recreate that in frame again. that was just so funny. Technically speaking, maybe it's not that funny, but for me, I thought it was funny because what can I say? I mean, I'm easily entertained. I am easy to impress. Like literally, the most simplest of things could make me laugh. Like I'm not kidding. Like I could like literally like you could literally play some scene from some movie or whatever fast motion. Yeah, you could literally play a movie fast motion and play some scene. And it will still make me laugh. And in fact, I know that for a fact because there's this movie called what is it called? It basically two things in that movie. So I was watching it on my iPad, and I believe at a certain point, after I was done watching the movie. Oh gosh, man, that's okay. But anyway, so what happened was, well, basically what happened was, okay, so two things. So one, during the movie, during the movie, or whatever, I got this frame of Twitchy the squirrel drinking coffee, but like in a certain frame where it was funny. And then another thing that was funny was I was playing that same exact scene, but it was in fast motion. And I thought that was freaking hilarious because like it was just funnier because Twitchy was more hyper than before because I was playing in fast motion. And I'll read that in a sec, it was a big bummer that State Feature is not there in time, and it would help you a bit to try to complete it easier. Which is all the more reasons why Sonic 3 Nipples is overall better. Because not only do you get to experience the Sonic 3 levels, you get to experience Sonic and Nipples as well. Okay, at this point I don't think I'm gonna get any rings throughout this special stage or bonus stage. Whatever you want to call it. At this point I don't think I'm gonna get a single ring. Game, I already suffered enough. I already lost enough rings as it is. And besides, I had no rings anyway. Game, I lost like what, 2 or 3? You gave me Ignis Astro Bonded like 2 or 3 times in a row. Like what kind of RNG is this? Seriously, it's like Mario Party again, all over again. Okay, whatever. I just got 2 rings, but seriously, what the heck was that? Like seriously, like I don't know what the heck was going on there. Like, seriously, that was complete bullshit. Hypersonic, will not damage it. The car machine was not, well, yeah, exactly. And that's why I was saying it. Like seriously, it's like 2 or 3 Robotniks in a row. Like in terms of losing rings wise, especially when I lost rings. And like literally, what kind of bullshit RNG is that? I know it's RNG, but come on, dude, that's complete bullshit. Like it's stupid and dumb. Now that's what I call it. Oh shit! Like are you kidding? Like I said again, I know it's RNG, but still, come on, game. It reminds me of Mario Party all over again. Just get this, you guys. This literally happened. So way back when, the old apartment, we were playing a Super Mario Party Jamboree on Mario's Rainbow Castle. I almost said Mario's Runaway Castle, but yeah, Mario's Rainbow Castle. And basically, because it's literally happened, I didn't get a single Toad. No, I didn't get a single star from Toad. So the only stars. I know it's rigged. I know it's like slot machines. It's like crane machines all over again. But yeah. So what happened was, we were playing it like I said. And again, like I said, I literally didn't get a single star from Toad. The only stars I got were stars. And heck, literally on the last turn, even though Daniel's being nice to me all game pretty much, I needed anything but a 1 while using motion, and I got a 1, and yeah, so, but get this, I still managed to win the game, despite the fact that, okay, wait, but yeah, so I literally won the game. Oh, okay, I'm not paying attention at this point. But yeah, that literally happened. I won the game, despite the fact that I didn't get a single star from Toad. I wish I was being around, guys. That literally happened. Oh, I guess they're playing more slot machines. Lovely. Okay, I'm gonna fail. I'm gonna fail on purpose. Whatever. Alright, Knuckles, can't win. You can try all you want, Knucklehead. You're not gonna win. Yeah, he was not gonna win. But yeah, I agree all the things that it is rigged. It's like it is rigged. It's like those claw machines. It's like those claw machines or whatever they're called. Where they're rigged too. I did manage to win some stuff. Like one of the My Little Pony plushies, which yes, I did say that. And also, guys, don't ask why. I don't ask why. But I did win that. And I did manage to win one of the minions from Despicable Me. But yeah. Yeah. I mean, they're fun to play, so don't get me wrong. It's the whole point as to why I like to play on them things. Oh, come on, no, come on. Man, I want to try something fun. I wanted to do like, whoa. That's what I wanted to do. That is why you must. That is why. No. Oh, okay. That was my fault. I was just being stupid, as always. But hey, at least in the bright. Okay, not about as like always, but at least on the bright side. At least I was able. At least on the bright side. At least I wanted to do that cutscene. Yeah, Sky Sanctuary Zone. I won't lie. I've never really cared about the zone. I mean, I thought the zone was okay at best. I mean, it's not a bad stage, don't get me wrong, I just never really cared for it. Especially in Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transform. I did not like that. I did not like that track whatsoever. But don't get me wrong, I get what they're going for. Oh wow, good game design there, guys. Well, let's hope that, oh, well, actually, I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, good. I did respawn. Thank gosh on that. But yeah, like I said, I never really cared about this particular stage. It's not a bad stage, like I said. It's not bad. It's not bad by any means the imagination, but like I said, I just never really, you know, cared for this particular stage. I just never did. Like even when I was a kid, I never cared about this stage. I mean, the music is okay. Don't get me wrong. The music is pretty okay, in my opinion. But it's just compared to other music, you know, I just never really cared about that. And now it's kind of like we're having a boss rush, but not really. Because basically this is like a reference to Sonic 1's, no, not final boss, sorry. Sonic 1's first boss. Otherwise, if I was playing Mega Man, I'd be like, yeah, I know it's Mecha Sonic. It's like we're watching Super Mario Z all over again. And also, guys, I would recommend checking out both the original series and the reboot, even though both of them aren't even finished. Especially considering the reboot. But yeah, Super Mario Brothers Z, I would highly recommend watching it. It has such fantastic. It has such fantastic animation and all that good stuff. The animation is so well done and all that. But yeah, I was trying to say before what Daniel was saying. Oh, it's Mecha Sonic is basically, yeah, if I was playing Mega Man right now, I'd be like, oh, it wouldn't be a Mega Man game without it. Granted, I could have streamed a Mega Man Legacy Collection. You know, basically where I stream all the Mega Mans, like, on the collection. But I remember I did attempt to do that. That's a stupid attempt. I attempted to do that before, but, you know, yeah. But I ended up stopping on Mega Man. And now it's reference to the boss fight again, to Metropolis Dome boss fight. You know, it's a reference to that. But I'm just saying, yeah, Super Mario Brothers Z, it's so much fun. Like, the animation is really good, and the story, yeah, you first do Mecha Sonic, Super Mario Brothers Z, and then the base series. Yep, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Please, to those who haven't checked it out yet, please check out the original series and the reboot. Even though, like I said, as of the time of the stream, both of them are not even finished. Although in the case of the reboot has something that isn't there in the original Super Mario Bros. Z. But I will say, the Super Mario Bros. Z, I don't know, I just think it's just overall good. Oh, son of a biscuit, no. Give me that. Okay, good, we're not doing the super slot machine again. 27 lives, good lord. Make that 28 lives. Like seriously, that's just so many lives. Like seriously. What? Oh, damn it. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to get it. I was getting ready to say, oh, it's 29 lives. How about that? I know, yeah. Like better up. I don't even know the highest amount of lives I've ever gotten in any Sonic game. Sorry, I meant like in terms of the classic Sonic games. I win. Too easy because you know Hypersonic. So. Make it 29 lives, which means that if I would have grabbed the extra life from earlier, that would have been 30 lives. Like, good lord. Or if we were to say it backwards, 92. But all kidding aside, even though it's true that I said, we are on to the final zone of the game, the Death Egg Zone. Which is, you know... Yeah. Yeah, of course he didn't. Although... Okay, sorry, let us continue. But if it was Super Mario Bros. Steve, I believe it would have been a totally different story. Because I'm pretty sure Mecha Sonic would have found a way to sweet Sonic there. Which those who are like video game 96. Super Mario Bros. D is fan made. And to that I say, yeah, no shit, I know it's fan made. Like seriously, like you know, okay, I mean, okay, but yeah, although I remember back then, I believe like back then when I played like Sonic RPG and Sonic Competition and stuff like that, I believe back at the time I thought they were at first. But back then, I don't think I knew. But back then, I don't even think I knew any better at that time. Okay, how did I not get hit there? Not that I complained, but I could have got hit there. Now it's like we're running on a giant roller coaster. How about giant? Yeah. It's like we're running on a roller coaster that's like teleports and stuff. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. I'm looking forward to it too, so don't get me wrong, I am certainly looking forward to it. Because, you know, I mean, granted, yeah, my birthday is more likely just to be a typical day for me, more than likely, but you know, still looking forward to it all the same. But like I said, it's more than likely just to be a typical day. Like it has been for the past several years. Like I believe it's been that way since it's probably the moment I moved into my new apartment. Could be mistaken, but I wouldn't be surprised. And by that I mean the new. By that I mean the old apartment, not the new one. Oh man. Wait. Okay. Oh wow. Make that 30 live. But yeah. Seriously, I've been almost at the 7-hour mark. Holy shit. Kind of reminds me of that one time when I was streaming Persona 4 Golden. Persona 4 Golden. Like 8 hours or whatever time I streamed that came for that one time or whatever. Kind of reminds me of that, good lord. yeah, for sure. Like this stream would have been way done by now if I was only using one Sonic game on here. Like say if I were chosen Sonic 1 or Sonic 2 or Sonic 2. Yeah. Heck, even this game, yeah, for sure. This game would have been done by now. Well, what can I say? I just really wanted to, you know, stream all the Sonic games that are on here. Oh, I believe it is possible for you to get across here, but whatever. Thankfully, I managed to do it just fine. Okay then. Back up there, so I can get it. And so, to those who haven't checked them out yet, I would still recommend checking out Sonic RPG and Sonic Fantasy, whether you watch those videos or not on my channel. But yeah, I find those two fan series to be really good, especially Sonic RPG. That is my favorite of all the of all of them. And it's kind of funny in regards to the in terms of Sonic Fantasy, because I know that one does have like some Mega Man characters and stuff. Well, unfortunately though, the creator passed away. Unfortunately for Sonic Fantasy, it's a little more into why I did Sonic Fantasy on my channel in the first place. Because I found out that the creator ended up dying Black Couple and because of his death, unfortunately, the Sonic Fantasy game, the Sonic Fantasy fan game series, unfortunately never got the Sonic RPG series got this, but keep in mind though that both Sonic RPG, just keep in mind though that Sonic RPG and Sonic Fantasy are made by two different people. And I believe the creator of Sonic RPG is Midnight Mare, if I'm not mistaken, which I believe is a reference to like Knights, you know, from the Knights franchise, that usually only had like, what, 2 games? Where one was Knights Integrates, and then the other one was the one I played, Knights Journey of Dreams. Knights Journey of Dreams, I thought it was a pretty good game. It's just, the game could have been better. I mean, mean, I'll admit, when I first played the game, I loved it. And after I gave the game like a second playthrough, whatever you want to call it, I started noticing the game's flaws. I mean, I didn't end up hating the game. I just thought that the game had some fair share of problems. I know one of the things you gotta do if you want to unlock on the final story segment, you have to make sure that you get at least all C ranks between both Will and Helen. And that's what the game wanted the players to do for some reason. And I remember back when I was a kid, I would wonder how low that slot machine would go to. Although this boss fight, while yes, it's not hard, it is rather a bit time consuming because all you really gotta do is just do this and basically just wait until. Yeah, you know, I honestly never really cared for this boss. It's not hard like that, but it's definitely not challenging either. Like that's literally all you have to do. It's just time your. It's just time when you should use the teleporting stuff. That's really all there is to it. That's what I don't really care for. That's what I don't really care for. Like even if you use hypersonic, it still doesn't kill him. Like it still it still doesn't hurt him. Like, I don't know how many hits it takes. You know, for him to go down. That's why I don't like the boss. Like I said, it's way too time consuming. And you especially don't want to waste time because there's a time limit. Just like how it is on pretty much any other classic Sonic game. Unless you want to count like Sonic 3D Blast or okay, well, yeah, this one, at least phase 1, has no challenge either, or at least till phase 2, where it starts throwing fireballs of fire at you. Like, even this part has no challenge whatsoever, because all you gotta do is do the dash. But at least here makes sense. I don't even think the people over at Sega even do. Well, you know, technically it's not the final boss, because I have all the emeralds. But all chaos emeralds, all super emeralds specifically. But I see what you're saying there, Daniel, because the players did not get. That's super diff though. If the players did not get all the chaos emeralds and super emeralds here, then this would be the final boss. I like how my hypersonic. I like how it just disappears. I mean, I understand why. Because, yeah. Although the problem is though, if you end up somehow managing to die here, guess what? You have to redo that entire thing again. But this time with no ring. That is correct. If you manage to die here somehow, yeah, you have to redo that bomb off all over again. Pretty stupid, right? And it doesn't have, you don't get any rings either to help you out. Time for the Doomsday Zone. More like the Doom's Night Zone, I'm just kidding. Or the Doom Space Zone, but all kidding aside. Although this right here kind of reminds me of another fan game called Sonic Boom Cannon, specifically the first one. Because literally the final boss fight, it's similar to this. Except that, except that it's even easier. 35 lives, but I wish it was 53 lives, but 35 lives will do. Besides, it's pretty much impossible for me to lose at this point, considering the amount of lives I have. It really doesn't matter. And I believe in the DS version, if you end up doing this boss within a certain amount of time, the music during this boss gets high pitched for some reason. But that's if you spend a certain amount of time during the boss. But that wasn't the DS version. Come on, I need more rings, especially... Yeah, I need more rings. And that's like the thing that they give players, more rings during the stage of fight. Because you just gotta, mash the jump button. You know, if you want to catch up, there you go, I win, the end. Final boss is done. For real this time. And the Sonic and Tails save the day. You're not all that great at trying to get all the Chaos Emeralds, and probably the same with the Super Emeralds, no offense. So you don't know if you'll be able to get the 2 final bosses. Yeah, probably not. No, like, no offense or anything like that, Daniel, but who knows? One of these days, you could prove me wrong. It kind of reminds me of back then when I showed Daniel, because it's true, it's actually a true story. Basically, he got stuck on the barrel, or what Sonic fans call it these days, the barrel of doom. But I basically told Daniel, basically gotta hold up and down. Also, thanks on the great work out there on that, Daniel. But yeah, basically I told him that you gotta hold up and down in a certain rhythm depending on where you're going. And sure enough, Daniel managed to beat just Sonic 3 with it. And yeah, I know the animation technically wasn't really there in the original Sonic 3 Knuckles. I mean, or at least in terms of Knuckles looking upwards. But there you go. Yeah, so it looks like my phone died when I was on Mushroom Hill Zone. But nonetheless, Sonic 3 Knuckles is done, and 7. Also ignore that. But yeah, 7 hours of this stream. Holy shit! Honestly, this stream should have been long done by now, but oh well. Oh well. Yeah, I know, Bloodjack Vet 17, that you are finally back. But hey, that's okay, Bloodjack Vet 17, because we finally got done with all the Sonic games, not counting the Game Gear stuff. Because like I said, the Game Gear stuff I want to cover regularly first. Otherwise, if I was covering the Game Gear stuff, I would still be going. Although part of it didn't really help because I got a little bit frustrated on a certain point because Super Emeralds, but nonetheless, I basically got all the Chaos Emeralds and Time Stone, Super Emeralds throughout all the Sonic games on here. Like I said, not counting Sonic, you know, the Game Gear Sonics, like I said. And even if I do consider covering the Game Gear stuff, I gotta make sure I turn down the volume by a big margin. Because last time I remember, the music and the sound is way too high when you're playing on the Game Gear Sonic. So I gotta make sure I turn down the music and stuff. But yeah, it's kind of funny how Blood Dragon 17 says that, because Blood Dragon 17 and I were talking about that, I believe, sometime either when I was doing Sonic 1 or Sonic CD, or maybe Sonic 2, I don't really remember. Don't correct me on that either, Blood Dragon 17, don't correct me on that. But either way, we were talking about it during the stream. So, yeah. Yeah, because I believe Blood Dragon 17 might have brought that up from earlier, but this is a joke. But let's do more of the boss rush. Even though I'm not doing that, I'm kidding. Don't say illusion that the microphone is broken. That's what means it right. Yeah. At least I hope that's the problem. So with that being said, before I say my outro and all that good stuff, and also I went in on the wrong one by mistake. Actually, while I'm at it, may as well change the letterbox as well to its regular black. Because I want to go to the museum and basically go to the Sonic Origins ending as part of me 100% and everything. Even though I already showed it off from earlier, but I already showed it off before, but whatever. I guess I'll show it off again. Because this is the cutscene that you get if you beat like all Sonic games or that are on the collection. In terms of the base game, wise. Because I do have the plus content installed. You're getting a little bit better on Sonic 1 and Virtual Console recently. You trying to beat it from there. It was like what Blizzard 17 said though. Is I still highly recommend just doing special and stuff like that on the anniversary mode on there, so that way you can you'll have basically a guaranteed chance of beating all the games that are on the collection. That are, you know, or beating the certain games and stuff like that. But alright, so I guess if I can find like a good oh, I was getting ready to say where are my I was getting ready to say where is my playlist that I did. Oh, okay. I like how it's a Sonic Origins, even though this is Sonic Generations. To say the least, it might be better for you to by his recommendation. In case you wanted to request Daniel to do that for his birthday special this year, which I do plan on doing something for. But yeah, I do plan on you know, . Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. All right. So let's see if I can find like a good, like something good to you know to show something good. Well, I'll try the best I can to not mess around on here for too long. Cause I just want to see if I can find like a good thumbnail. Oh yeah, Sonic Spinball, and also Sonic Spinball, not Sonic Spinball, Sonic Spinball. Yeah. If they didn't bother editing that out. Like they didn't even bother patching that. They talk about lazy. Yeah, that's Sonic Spinball, Sonic Spinball. It's funny enough, I actually mentioned that when I was doing the Sonic, you know, so. I just thought that was fun. Damn it, no. And yeah, the Daniel says he'll see, mainly like to play certain games that you should. Yeah, so. I guess just to be expected stuff. You know. Okay, I guess, I'll have. Okay, sure. I guess I'll have. No, that's Christmas. That's way out of season. That's way out of season. Like I said, I'll do the best I can to, you know, Okay, you know what? Because I am just taking such a long time, on doing this, I guess I'll just use, use this as a thumbnail. And if I already use this as a thumbnail, then I'll just use a different one as a thumbnail. No biggie. So with that being said, I hope you guys enjoyed this stream because of how long this is. But yeah, I did not think this stream would last as long as it did. It reminds me of Persona 4 Golden all over again. So with that being said, before I say my outro, actually, no. I'm gonna see if I can find a good raid target anywhere. See if you can find anybody worth raiding, and then I'll say my outro, and we'll go on from there, folks. Oh wow! Well, it looks like I see this as part of a thumbnail where Daniel's playing Kirby and the Forgotten Land, or at least as part of the video where he was playing that because I see that's part of a thumbnail for the videos thing. Oh, there's a certain somebody I will not name because I'm gonna see what Dragon 17 is still here, but that's what you would assume. In which case he is playing Donkey Kong Country 2. Diddy's Conquest. I believe I noticed he was playing that last night or whatever. But let's see if there's anyone worth raiding aside from him. since, like I said, I'm gonna assume Blood Survivor 17 is still here, like I said. You certainly have enjoyed it, and you're glad you were able to watch this when you did. Yeah, that's for sure. Okay, well, according to what I can see, yeah, the only person worth rating is it. Well, because like I said, I'm gonna assume Blood Survivor 17 is still here, like I said. In which case, I'm just gonna say that the person that I was saying from earlier starts with a K and ends with an R, and he is the only person worth rating. So because of that fact, we are gonna be doing hashtag VGF96 raid, and I almost spelled raid wrong. Damn it, 96. Gosh, okay. Yeah, having a good night with your night 2, Bloody Red 17, and, we'll see what happens on the birthday celebration for tomorrow. So with that being said, okay, so that's who we're gonna raid today, like I said. So in which case, I hope you guys enjoyed this live stream, for how long as it is, was what it's gonna cost. I hope you guys enjoyed this live stream, because if you guys did enjoy this, live stream and all that, please give this stream a like. If you like watching my content streams and videos, click like button. You want to subscribe to the channel? Subscribe. You want to subscribe to the channel? This one damn it. You like watching my content streams, click like button. Subscribe to the channel, subscribe. Yeah. Subscribe to the channel. This one to see videos, subscribe to the bell icon so we guys can see the video and go from info. So yeah, like watching my content streams, click the button. You want to subscribe to the channel, subscribe. You want to subscribe to the channel. You want to see the video, subscribe to the bell icon. Bell icon so that we go from the video and go from info. Server review myself. I just wanted to milk this for longer. And anyways, that being said, you did get 96 to signing off, and I'll see you guys more than likely tomorrow when I stream a certain Sonic game, in which I'm just going to say right here, I plan on streaming Sonic Generations tomorrow. So with that being said, this is Video Game 96 starting off for real this time, and until next time, Video Game 96 is out of here. Bye everyone, if you let to it, and well, peace out everybody, peace out.